Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining my co host Mary and I for another Spiritual Learning Thursday. Every Thursday, we go over a different topic. After we play the video on the topic, we'll take any questions that anyone has and we'll try to answer them the best that we can. If you have any ideas on what you would like to learn about in the next upcoming videos, please leave a comment. We will be with you shortly. If you would be so kind as to take this time to give a like and share out the video, it would be greatly appreciated. Sit back, enjoy the show. Thank you so much again for coming. Hi, everyone. Thanks for coming in. Hello to Boomer and James and Scott and Kelly and Evie and Regina and Eli and Pam. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining us. I was waiting for Miss Mary. She told me she would be here any second. That was 10 minutes ago. Hey, Mr. J, I hope you're well, sweetheart. Thanks for coming in. Any second. That was 10 minutes. Oh, Lord. I went to put on my YouTube just to make sure. I like to keep the YouTube on the phone, make sure we know what we're doing here. Hey, King. Nice to see you, sweetheart. Thanks, guys, for coming in. Today, we're going to learn about the different psychic abilities. So you know how I do. I put together a video of just a little description of all the ones that I thought. There you go, Boomer. Of all the ones that I thought were oh, CC, nice to see you, CC. Haven't seen you in forever. So yeah, I put together like as many as I could get through without it being too long, but just little descriptions of all the different psychic abilities people could have. And really the most popular ones. And sometimes, you know how it goes because they don't really. I miss you too. I don't live in Long Island anymore. I'm I'm actually in Astoria, right near my grandma, because she went into the nursing home. She's 96. So so now she's 96. So I've been here 2.5 years thinking that, she would have took her trip and I could have moved already, but hasn't happened yet. So I'm in a little apartment in Astoria currently. That's where I am. What are you up to? Cece and I used to work together back in the day. Back in the day. Not it wasn't that long ago. Hey, Drew. I remembered your life. There you go. You'll like this one. Today we're going over, like I said, we'll go over all of the different kinds of psychic abilities there are. And like I said, some of them, because they don't really know, like, all of them, or they don't believe in all of them. Nothing, barely making ends meet. Me too. I started working at Aldi's after Macy's, and I hurt my back, and I've been out of work 2 damn years, maybe more, almost 2.5 years now. And yeah, so sucks. And I thought even in Astoria you'd find something, like, but not really. Creative funk mind fog. Yeah, that happens. That happens, Scott. Well, I'm glad everyone's here. What we'll do is we'll just chitty chat another 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes. If Miss Mary doesn't come in, I'll play the video, and then we'll talk about all of it after we watch like the videos, so you could see the different ones that I went through. We could talk about any other ones. We could talk about which ones we have, or if we know of people that have these kind of psychic abilities. Your meeting went well, by the way. Awesome. Oh, thank you, Cece. Yeah, it was terrible, really. Like, I can't bend to pick anything up off the floor. So I can't lay for too long, can't sit for too long, I can't stand for too long. It's really like sucky, and I'm not young anymore. But how's your little one, Cece? Is she good? Mhm. Did you also get like I thought you said you were also gonna get a phone call today. Was the meeting on the phone? That's me too, Regina. Yeah, I'm sorry, Regina. Yep. The body starts falling apart after 40. No, you actually went there? Oh, because you said you were gonna get some kind of call too. There was gonna be a good call, so I don't know. A phone call. She's terrible. Why? Is she going through the terrible no, she's in school, so how old is she now? 6? I think she has psychic capabilities because she know how to push my buttons. Could be. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, well, amen. Yeah. Um, maybe tomorrow, Boomer. Yeah. We shall see. I'm talking about getting old. I'm way old. Everything on me hurts and aches, and every day there's something new has to happen. I know. I was just saying that, to my sister. I got all these problems. And then the other day, I must have slept on my arm wrong. And I can't even like take off my sweater, put on my jacket, put a shirt over my head because my arm hurts so much. And I'm like, really? 9? Holy cow. 9 already? Damn. Well, yeah, that's the age. Once girls hit 10, forget it. It's a horror. But since everything's getting faster now, 9 is right there. I'm downloading and printing off past life cards meanings on the printer. Oh, nice, Drew. Or maybe she was wrong this time. It happens. Maybe, but I don't think so. She was very excited about some kind of phone call that was going to go very well. And somehow I thought it was like today the phone call should have happened, but I could have got it wrong and she could have meant the meeting, but I don't know. She said a phone call, so maybe it will be tomorrow. Sometimes they're a little off on the time frame. But I would say it would have to be in this week. I don't know. Sasha's been right on. Merry Christmas, Debbie. How are you, sweetheart? Well, 13 of you. So what we'll do is, and I haven't even got a text from Mary. So what we'll do is we'll play the video and then we'll chitty chat. She talks too much and tells all my business. That. Oh, yeah. But it did go well. Well, that's good. That is good. Okay. Let me just look for Miss Mary, see if she's coming. Okay, we're ready for you. You here? My son used to do that. I remember we went to a restaurant. I'll never forget. We went to a restaurant and the waiter was so gorgeous. I wasn't dating at the time, right? I had my son. I think he was like 5 or 6. And I knew the waiter was a little younger than me, but we don't have to tell any of these secrets. But my son, like he was like talking to my son and he asked my son how old he was, and my son was like, I'm 5 and my mother's 36. I'm like, what the hell? Mary is on her own time zone. Yes. Well, like I said, I don't know, like 5:40, she was like, I'm on my way. I'll be there. I'm just gonna, I don't know. She said she was gonna get something to drink or something, but she said she was gonna do something and it should be right there. So I figured, and I hope you're doing well, Debbie. There's a few people in here with channels. So Boomer has a channel. He does paranormal. Debbie has a lovely channel where she tells, like it's a paranormal channel too, but she'll show like different paranormal scenes and you'll like say, what do you think of them? Are they fake or real? So yeah, so that's pretty good. Yes, I can't believe it's already December. Another year in the dumps. Cece, I do live streams on Wednesday too, and Wednesday I do card readings. You should come by. Same time, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time if you're not busy. Yes, happy holidays. So yeah. All right. So let's get this video started. I'm going to switch this around so you could see the video. So I don't shake yous too much here. Well, come on. No, I asked you to turn the camera around, you dumbass. Lord. Okay. See, still technical difficulties. Oh, there's Mary.
Sorry.
Hi, Mary.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Hi, everybody. Sorry I'm late. Didn't have any choice.
That's okay. I'm about to play the video. You know how I gotta set it up. Because this setup. Well, one's crooked, so sorry about that.
You got it. It's sideways. Why is it sideways?
What sideways? Oh, you mean it's not straight?
There you go. Well,
Okay.
now it is. Well, it's still crooked.
Well, you know, Mary, it's the
There
best
you
I
go.
could do.
you got it right there. Stop.
until you get your thing set up.
Well, I'm on the laptop.
Ah, well, next week we'll get you all set up again,
All
and
right.
we'll start doing where you play these videos, so I don't have to fuss. Okay. Yes, happy early birthday. Oh, maybe because you're right, Mary. You know what it is? Maybe this thing is crooked. The actual stand. I
Hi,
couldn't
Gina. Hi,
understand.
Kelly. Hi, King. Let's
King
see.
is my friend. She used to work with me. That's Cece. Her name is.
Oh, yeah. Well, hi, Cece.
Yeah.
Uh, let's see.
All right. Listen. This is
Hi,
what we
Gabby.
today, which is
Uh,
a little messy, but I don't know why I can't get this one to sit straight. Ugh. It's probably because I
hi,
had it
Drew.
to go under the table. Drew's here. Yeah, we got a lot of people here. Okay,
Hi,
here we go.
Boomer. Amateur hour. Make you think amateur hour.
Here we go. Listen, you know, shit happens. You know that better than anybody, Boomer. Here we go.
Hey, he has stuff happen all the time.
That's right. I'm gonna
All
play
right,
this. So
here we
here we go.
go.
Hello, and welcome to another spiritual learning video. Today we're going to go over the different psychic abilities. Which one do you have? Or do you have all of them? Let's find out what they are. All the psychic abilities are different and unique. Let's go over the different types. We'll start with the clairs. Clairvoyance, ability to see. Clairvoyance is the ability to see things of the past, present, and future of an individual. There are various psychic readers who exhibit clairvoyance abilities. They possess the third eye or the mind's eye, which allows them to see things presented in the future. They develop their clairvoyant ability through meditation and spiritual practices. By developing this psychic power, they become able to see things such as people, scenes, places, objects, spirits, symbols, and colors. Clairaudience. This is the ability to hear things. This may be a message from the spiritual world or anything that is shared by your spirit guides or guardian angel. It is believed that psychic readings messages are being transmitted from mind to mind. This may feel like nondescript voice calls or mixed voices heard in radio audio. Clairempathy, the ability to sense emotions. Clairempathy is the real psychic ability to sense emotions. People with such psychic ability can feel the emotions or feelings of an individual. Some psychic readers can also feel the energy and feelings of spirits. Psychic readers with this ability can feel the happiness, joy, pride, anger, and fear of the people and can predict the intentions of people with their clairempathy psychic ability. Clairsentience. is the ability to predict possibilities with intuition. It's the ability to sense feelings. People with this type of psychic ability have an evolved sense of gut feelings or sixth sense. They may sense dangers and foreseen challenges or opportunities by sensing them beforehand. Such psychic readers can feel both positive and negative emotions owing to their inner instincts. For developing psychic abilities like this one needs to meditate and practice psychic readings regularly. Clairliance, it's the ability to smell and is a very unique psychic ability to smell odors or fragrance. Psychic readers with this ability can smell the odor transmitted by the spirit. As per psychic reading, when the people around cannot sense the odor, then it can be related to a spirit who may be sending a message, such as the smell of a cigarette or pipes of tobacco. Clairgustance, the ability to taste. This type of psychic ability allows the reader to taste the essence that is transmitted by the spirit. It is believed that a spirit can transfer the character or behavior to people, and sometimes it influences their sense of flavor. This is usually because of something that the spirit liked or loved when it was embodied. Clairtangency, this is the ability to touch. Also referred to as psychometry, this type of psychic ability involves the power to receive messages by touching or holding objects. During psychic readings, by using this power, the object should be personal. It should have the vibration of the owner in the composition or material of the item. Psychic readers may use the object to see, hear, or feel situations that are experienced by that person. Cartomancy, the ability to predict using cards. Cartomancy is the psychic ability to predict the future with the help of a deck of cards. Psychic readers draw the cards from the deck and interpret the images and symbols on the card to provide solutions to the problem. They use their intuitive powers and also relate the situations of an individual to predict the foreseen possibilities, usually using tarot cards to make predictions and offer guidance to people. Telepathy, ability to communicate. This is a unique psychic power that renders the reader the power to communicate without words. Due to this ability, psychic readers can communicate through thoughts. They can share their messages with others mentally, eliminating the need for physical interaction. Although developing this psychic ability is possible with meditation and spiritual practices, it is rare to find this type of psychic reader. Mediumship, the ability to communicate with spirits. This psychic ability allows the person to communicate with people that have passed on. It makes the psychic reader a medium to communicate between the dead and the living. The evidence of having this psychic ability and actually demonstrating it is very rare. Precognition, also including psychic premonitions, is the ability to perceive or gain knowledge about future events without using induction or deduction of known facts. This can be related to precognitive dreams, which are dreams that eventually come true. It can also be related to getting a gut feeling about something that's going to happen. Precognition is often associated with déjà vu, which is the feeling that you have experienced something before. Remote viewing is a psychic gift where you are able to see events happening in real time. They are able to travel long distances, whether in this world or another world. This type of reading is helpful if you need to know what is happening in a specific location. It can also be used for finding lost objects or people. Remote viewing is a very popular ability as it can be used in so many different ways. Psychokinesis or telekinesis is the ability to influence a physical system without physical interaction, typically manifesting as being able to exert force control objects, and move matter with one's mind. Astral projection is also known as an out-of-body experience. It can be brought on by a purpose or discovered accidentally. It's an event where the astral body leaves the physical body behind, helping your consciousness to enter higher planes. Astral projection can be practiced through the use of mindfulness and meditation. Aura readings. Aura readings is when you are able to see the energy of a person. We all have an aura, an electromagnetic field that is linked to our energy. Our aura can be felt or seen by those who are trapped in it. Auras can also have a certain color, and these colors are linked to a certain personality trait. You can learn to read auras through practice if you have the right lighting and setup, and allow your eyes to relax into the possibility. Divination. The term divination often refers to the practice of trying to foresee events or to discover hidden meaning in an event that has already happened. This can be in the form of using tarot decks, tea leaves, crystal balls, pendulums, runes, and other such tools. Divination has been around for centuries and shows up in a lot of Norse and Greek mythology, with people seeking advice and insight from oracles. Energy healing. Energy healers can use their own energy to effectively heal other people. Healing through touch or the use of hands is one of the most common practices that is linked with the old Christian and Buddhist practice. One of the most popular forms of energy healing is Reiki. You can practice energy healing, but only when you are in a fine state of vitality. Automatic writing, also called psychography, is a psychic ability allowing a person to produce written words without consciously writing them. Petitioners engage in automatic writing by holding a writing instrument and allowing the spirit to manipulate the petitioner's hand. The instrument may be a standard writing instrument, or it may be a special one designed for automatic writing, such as a planchette or a Ouija board. Channeling. The practice of opening yourself up to allow a non-corporal being to communicate through you rather than just to you. This type of reading is different because there's less of logical processing of information, which means there's less of your ego, personal ideas, and beliefs that color it. This ability signifies a deep spiritual connection and the capacity to bring forth messages and guidance from beyond the physical realm. Atmoconnexus. It's very rare, but this is one that holds the ability to influence weather patterns. This remarkable power reflects a deep connection with the natural world, allowing one to call upon the elements, from summoning rain to clearing skies. It symbolizes a harmonious balance with the earth's rhythm and an understanding of nature's delicate dance. Animal telepathy. This is a remarkable gift that's not just a psychic ability, it's a bridge of empathy and understanding between humans and the animal kingdom. Through this ability, one can perceive the thoughts and emotions of animals, establishing a profound bond that transcends the species barriers. It symbolizes a unity with nature and a shared language of the heart and mind. Psychic abilities are very beneficial for predicting the future and unraveling the information that is hidden at present. It can offer solutions for your problems and can give you the peace of mind that you are looking for. If you are looking for guidance and answers to the most pressing questions of your life, you should consult a psychic reader, one that's genuine and experienced. Thank you so much for joining us on another spiritual learning video. Please take time to check out our spiritual playlist for more, and if you're not subscribed, consider subscribing. We'll see you next week. Alrighty. I'll spin yous around. We'll try not to get yous dizzy. There we go. Okay. Yay. Yes. Okay. Where'd Mary go? You here, Mary? Mary's here somewhere. If you're talking, you're on mute. So yeah, so that was what I put together. I think those are the most common ones. But I really tried to, yes, informative. Yeah, I really tried to go through almost all of them. If there was ones like, oh, like they had, like with clairvoyance, they had some other ones, but then when I read the meaning, I'm like, that's the same as the clair, so it doesn't make sense to call it something else. Like, how many names can you give one thing? So I tried to go through the ones that were different, that didn't have overlapping abilities, you know. Hey, Kim. So yeah, so that's what we did. So I'd be curious to know if any of you guys practice any of these abilities. I per se, I do divination, and I also do medium stuff, right? I communicate with the spirit guides. So I'll do the medium, and I do divination. Yeah, and when I was reading through some of the clairs, I'm like, well, I do hear, them, like the radio, because I'll get like white noise and then I'll hear them. So I wonder if, but I kind of chalk that up to mediumship too, because you're not hearing people, you're hearing spirits, right? So that's what I mean. Some of them kind of will overlap a little. Hearing spirits, that's the one you do, Scott? You're late, Kim. We played a great video. Sometimes I could hear people talking. I listen. I don't know where they're at, why I'm hearing it, but when I say something,
I'm
they
here.
so what's that? Well, so you're like in like your house, let's say. I got all but the touching one. There you go, Boomer. Although I can do that, not like that. I don't know. I have a different thing. I can pick up an item and tell you if that item has an attachment. And then if the spirit talks to me, then I
Thanks,
guess I
Boomer.
would be doing that. But it's a little iffy on there. Um, so
I got all of them, but let's see. What do I have? Let's see. I don't have the I don't really have the touch one. I mean, because well, I kind of do. I'm like you. I can tell when it has an attachment.
yeah, I can tell
But
something has energy when it has an attachment. That's how I always brought home the haunty dolls and stuff, or items from the thrift store. Because if I touched it and it gave me like electrical like shocks in my hand, I knew that thing was coming home with me. But yeah, and then I would talk to the spirit that came along with the item. But to like pick up an item and tell, where it's been, where it went, how it got to where it
Yeah,
was.
I can't do all that. No.
I wouldn't do that unless the spirit told me, hey, like the one doll that I had, I felt
I
its
can.
energy. I brought it
I
home,
mean, yeah,
and
and
um, yeah, I brought it home, and then
and I think that's what it's meaning, that you can tell where that's, you pick up an object and you can read the object itself, like where it's been, who it belonged to, blah blah
maybe
blah.
like
If they were
like I
wearing it when they died, stuff like that.
well,
I
right,
can't
but
do that. I mean,
I
I can
think
just
the
tell you the
spirit's
exact.
telling you that it's not really, ooh, not the dolls. Well, I brought home this. It was a Christmas ornament topper angel that had a attachment, and um so it was cute. It was a little angel. It would go on top of your tree, and the she told me like she was from that little one. Um, she was from across the world, okay? And I'm like, well, how did your item get here? I don't know if she said Nigeria or she was a long way from home, okay? Super thick accent. And she said, well, her family migrated here after she passed. So that was their ornament. And so it came over on the boat. And then, after the last family member passed, it went to the thrift store.
Hang on, Boomer. I'll send it to you.
And that's where I got and that's where I got her from. So, like in that respect, I can follow the item if the spirit has been following the item, but not just to touch. I can't like pick this up if it was in the thrift store and go, oh, like 500 people touched this. These are the people. No, that touched it. No. So depending on what they're meaning on that, yeah, that's a rough one to decipher. Because then you would be, if you could pick up an item and tell, out of the thrift store and tell somebody, everybody who owned it, what they were wearing when they picked up the item last and all this, then you're psychic, okay? You're not, that's not a touchy item. I can feel something. You're just like, that's what I feel, you know. So now I want to just put that video up so that it can.
Hang on, Boomer. I'm trying to find you. I got to find you in a sea of people.
Mm, let's do settings. Okay, so if anybody wants to go back and look at that video at 7:15, that will be
I'm.
that will go out on YouTube.
It's okay. I'm trying to Boomer up, right?
That looks crazy cozy. Yeah, I don't know. It's like a cheap little sweater. I don't even know where I got it from. Actually, I want to say I got it from Walmart when I went to Indiana to see my daughter 2 years ago. And I didn't realize how much colder it was in Indiana in the winter in October than it is here in October. So I was chilly, so I got this little sweater to wear around her house. So
Okay, Boomer, did you get it? Let's see. Yeah, it's in Messenger.
I can feel the spirits touch me, talk to me. It is the guides that I have the problem with. If they want to hold the conversation, all I get
Yeah,
is
she's
ringing
tired,
in my
Boomer.
ears. Okay, so when you get the ringing in your ears, yeah, they're trying to talk to you. And really, they're on the wrong frequency. Everybody talks and hears on a different frequency. I had that problem a few times. So what I do is I'll say to them, okay, Jack, I don't understand what you're saying. I said, you have
Right.
to, I go, slow down a little bit. Try slowing down. Let me see. Okay, try to, okay, maybe go up a frequency. Maybe go, like, until we figure out how I can hear him. And Jack and I still, like, he touches me, he taps me on the head, and then I know he needs something or whatever. It's easier for them to just give me the, like, zap me with a thought than actually hearing them sometimes. So that's what I've been working on, is to just hear them through the mind's eye and not so much through my audio, like to filter it through my ear and then my mind eye. Trying to, like, get it to go exactly. Now, skip the ear, go to the mind's eye, and let's do this. So I've been working on that, like, and how I've been working on it is like, you were in my readings yesterday. So what I do is I try to tell them, okay, you're going to talk to me, talk slow. Let's see. I'm going to write it down, and you're going to tell me if what I'm writing is what I'm hearing. And then once they finish their thought and I wrote it, I check and make sure that, okay, is that right? And then I'll read it to you guys. So I've been trying to work like that. That's how we're trying to do it. So then if I get it a little wrong, they're going to say, no, okay, you don't know what, you didn't understand me or something, you heard me wrong. So
Yeah, he needs to or you need to start limiting your how many people you read on Wednesdays, because it's not the people, it's the energy that their guides are putting off, and you happen to hear them. That's what's made you so tired today.
oh yeah.
And I mean, and if you get them that are like energy vampires to start with, it makes it worse. So
Yeah, they give me the thoughts too. Yeah, it's easier, but it's all practice, and it takes them to practice too, James. So just because you said to them,
yeah,
okay, change the frequency, you know how many frequencies there are? Takes them, they have to try to figure out what frequency you're on, but then you also have to try real hard too. It's a give and take, you know?
yeah.
So not only do they have to try to change the frequency, now you have to really focus so that you could see, well, that's a little
Did I hear
better, but
Google
it's still
DM?
trouble, you know, and you really got to work with it. It took me a long time to hear different spirits. And some of them would walk in and talk to me, and I could totally knew exactly what they were saying. Others came in, and I'm like, I know you're talking to me. I have no idea what you're saying. And either they were speaking a different language or they had a super heavy accent. Like, one of them came from Drew, and when he first started, I'm like, where did you come from? I can't understand you. And they're like, he came from Drew. I'm like, oh, he's in Drew's town. He speaks Druish. I barely understand her. It's really gonna be hard to understand him. And it happens, like, where you just, but yeah. Hi, Jen, love.
It's I put it in Messenger. You sure it's not there? I mean, I just seen it there. Let me go back
um
now.
I can send it to him if you're having stresses.
It's there. He looked at it. I mean, it says he looked at it anyway. I mean, it could just not be showing up right or something. I don't know.
Oh no, here he is. He must have seen it. Oh, there we go. Hi, cute kitty. How are you, sweetheart?
Holy shit. For a minute there, I thought she was saying, hi, cutie. I was like,
Sorry, it's cute kitty came in. Just got home from Aldi's. Good for you. Um, Hello, Boomer. I can't call you cute. No, because
Hi, Jen and Eddie.
Danny might think something. Hey, Bailey, love.
Hey,
How are
Eddie.
you?
I want to answer Diane. She asked me how I'm doing today. I'm okay. I'm here.
Oh,
I'm
Scott,
here.
enjoy your dinner.
That's, that don't happen every week, because here lately. But I'm here today. So, am I feeling better a little bit? Is the issue went away? No, it's not.
Hey, Bailey. How are you?
Don't come and yawn, Boomer. You're going to get me tired.
I don't know what it is. I wasn't yawning before I came up here. It happens when I do my live streams. I'm not yawning all day, but as soon as I start a live stream, I don't know, psychological or something.
Yes. I'm glad you caught us too. We just finished the video, guys. So whoever came in, the video will go out at 7:15. You could always watch the live stream back after it goes live. But just gave you some information on all the different psychic abilities you could have and the most common ones. And I tried, like I said, not to overlap them, because some things are kind of the same. When you read it, you're like, that's the same as this. So, like, why does it have two names?
Well, the thing with the clairs is they took like the different aspects of mediumship and broke them down into that.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's what all the clairs are when you're speaking of mediumship. So when you went through the however many clairs you did, there's more than 5, I think.
Oh yeah, I went through all the ones I found.
And then it went from doing the clairs to describing like mediumship, and then so on and so on. They're just reiterating what the clairs are in that too.
Yeah.
Because all the clairs are is a breakdown of what the different types of mediumship there is.
Right.
So mediumship is a generic term for, or not generic, but a broad term for other, all the other.
And you can have one of them or all of them.
Like, yeah. I mean, you can be you could consider yourself a medium if you have any one of the clairs. It's a part of mediumship. Being able to sense things is a mediumship. Being able to communicate is a mediumship. It's all in that same, category. But yeah, it did very well. I liked it. Yeah, and like I said, you mentioned, he's probably gonna. I know I'm probably mispronouncing something. I'm like, I didn't hear a single mispronunciation to the whole thing. It was almost.
I tried real hard.
It was almost as if you were reading it right from the screen.
I take different. I take different articles.
That was a joke. That was a joke.
Yeah.
I know. When you're recording the video, you're reading what's on it. It was a joke. It was almost as if you're reading it. Anyway.
Yeah. I need
to. It was very well done. I mean, it's almost duplicate to the one I did a few months ago.
Yeah, you only went through the clairs, though, I think. Right?
Well, yeah, because it basically all the clairs, and I think there's 9 total. I don't know. They keep adding. Like, they keep adding to the fucking list every time I look at it.
I know, right?
But
that's what I'm saying.
The clairs, they're all,
there's like 4 main ones, and then all these other ones come out.
Yeah, but I mean, if you understand the clairs, you understand mediumship in general.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, and then there's things that, unless they make a clair for astral projection and telekinesis,
well, that's not like that's not a psychic gift. That's a physical thing. That's a physical phenomenon that can happen to anybody, whether you have mediumship or not. Yeah. I mean, astral projection could happen to just anybody at any time, inadvertently or deliberately.
Inadvertently. It did say
You
that,
know,
yeah.
so
But
and
you want to
it's happened to
actually,
me inadvertently a few times.
right,
But I can never make it happen. So it's not necessarily a gift that somebody is, that's part of that mediumship stuff. So I don't think they'll classify it as one of the clairs,
right.
because
No.
clairs have to deal with like the mental ability of doing things.
Oh, yeah. But they could add the animal telepathy in as a clair somewhere.
Well, that goes with, see, they just don't mention it. The claircognizance, or the one where you can clairsentient. I don't know. Whatever the one that describes being able to read someone's energy, spirit energy, whether it be living or dead. They just don't mention it, but it does. The animals fall into that category as well, because it happens to me.
Spirit is
I can read
spirit.
a person's spirit just as I can read an animal spirit.
Right.
So they just don't like mention it, but that's all part of the same thing. If you can read spirit energy, it doesn't matter. You can read the spirit energy of a fucking oak tree. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
but it's the
So-
communicating with the animals that are rough, because I can't, like, I'll know, like, okay, like, what is this, like, if it touches me or it shows me a picture in my mind, like, I'm like, oh, okay, it's Tiggs walking around, fine. But it can't communicate with me where I can understand, like, I can't understand the animal when it talks to
Oh
me.
yeah.
Like,
Not many.
I don't know if they try or what, but
Not
hey,
many
Cody.
can.
See, the thing with animals, and this is with all animals, it doesn't matter if you're speaking Chinese, American, German, whatever. To the animals do not understand spoken language. They understand tones and monotones. They understand. All right, he's communicating to me in a high shout voice. That means that's a command. If you're speaking to them softly, they react to the level of your voice,
Right.
the octave of your voice, not what you're saying per se. Like babies have no idea what you're saying. They go based on your is it a
Temperament.
calming voice? Yeah, temperament. And the level of your voice. They don't understand a damn thing we're saying, so we're not going to understand what they're saying. But
Right.
the way they can communicate is through the spirit. Like they can give us that feeling of, are they excited, are they calm, are they angry? We can pick up on that, and that's a way of communicating with them. It's not like you're going to talk to a cat like you talk to me.
Right.
It ain't going to happen in life or death.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. So when they said about the animals, I'm like, can they really understand the animals? I don't know.
By reading their emotions, yes. I do
Well, by
it. I
reading
do
their
it with
emotions,
large animals. It's easier with large animals, like
like I have a
dogs to horses. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a great communicator of horses. I should be a fucking horse whisperer. You know what I'm saying? So I can communicate with large breed animals. Like, I'm not gonna walk along and have a discussion with a fucking ant crawling across the sidewalk. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it's that spirit to spirit communication.
Yeah.
The kind of communication we use to know whether or not this person and I are going to get along, or
Right.
that it's not a verbal language.
Yeah, Jen, here in my town too now. Yeah, I mean, like, I can, like, Lisbeth and I, we worked a long time, but how I even knew she was here is she sent me the picture first. And Lisbeth is a wolf. She sent me, like, a picture of her, and I'm like, a brown and white wolf?
Yeah.
Like, where did you come from? Like, And like then we were able to communicate like more with. She'll communicate with
Well,
like.
spirit guide's different. I mean, it's different when it's an animal spirit guide.
Well, I suppose, but I not exactly. She's, I guess, an animal totem, but it still took me a long time, and mostly with the pendulum,
Right.
before I could kind of understand her.
Hi, Scott.
You know,
Hey, take it easy, Scott.
have a good one, Scott. And then, yeah, so that one, you know, my son now, and this is what I think they're talking about with animal telepathy is when my son was younger, he can talk to them and he could understand them, and they would have a conversation. That's what I think they mean with that. And that's super rare, I heard. But he used to communicate with them all the time. And he could see them, which, you know, was craziness too. But he's the only
Now,
one
we
that I
talking
know.
about like verbal communication from like actual spirit of an actual animal, or are we talking like a animal
No, spirit animal.
guide, or something created as a spirit, or something that was living and became a spirit?
Well, there was a lot of them, so I can't assume that all of them were his guides that he was talking.
Right.
Hi, Kate.
And I, now that I've been doing this more, only know of one silver fox that he has, and a female spirit guide. I don't know of any birds or these other animals that he could see and would talk to him, you know?
Good.
So I'm not sure. I mean, was the fox translating for them? Could possibly be, you know, that spirit guide was giving him a message from the animals, you know?
The fox,
it could be possible.
All right, the fox.
Yeah.
Now, would you say that was a spirit of a once living fox, or is that a spirit created as in the image of a fox?
He's an animal totem, so he is an actual fox.
So it was created in the image of a fox, a created spirit with certain, I guess, for lack of a better term, powers, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how it works. I never really sat and asked them about the spirit animals. I just know that every time I tried to get information to help my son, that wasn't a big thing.
Right.
People didn't do that, like you said. So it was like,
okay.
And this is how me and Alicia, like Alicia can talk to me. I mean, it's like she can send it to me in my thought process. She sends messages to me.
Alicia,
I understand.
You talking about Dreamwalking Angel?
No,
her wolf is Nalisha.
Oh,
and my wolf,
you have a wolf spirit as well.
Is Lisbeth.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why Danny calls us the wolf pack, because we all have wolf. A lot of us have wolf animal totems.
She is descendant down from Danny's wolf. So is, and my spirit guide, Jacoby. He's Astro's grandson.
Kitty, don't even mess with witchcraft if you don't know what you're doing with it.
Yeah, if you don't know what you're doing with it,
you don't learn witchcraft. Okay, you can learn. You can read about it, learn different spells, but witchcraft is a lot deeper. Goes a lot deeper than just learning it out of a book or whatever.
Yeah,
you got to be born into it. You got to have
or you have to have a teacher that's an actual witch.
And all that. It's like you can't just read books and study it and say, "Oh, I'm a witch," because that can get you into trouble. But I know it sounds all glamorous and cool and everything, but
you could.
Wicca is a religion. not not just something you can just step into.
But
So
you
gotta
could
be careful
do
with it.
kitchen witchery, they call it kitchen witchery. And that's where you can mix herbs and stuff for like medicinal healing purposes.
That's alchemy, though, because
Yeah, that's
witchcraft deals with certain powers and ancient beliefs that aren't practiced or aren't existing today. Alchemy, on the other hand, is the use of herbs and spices and things for creating healing power or what curses. I don't believe in curses, but alchemy does.
But protection, you can make
protection. Yeah. Well, don't quote protection because that one works.
Well, okay then.
I quote voodoo because I don't believe voodoo works.
Well, yeah,
voodoo, curses.
But some people
curses.
Right, but some people believe that like making protection oils and stuff to keep away curses and spirits and whatever is a form of keeping away a curse.
I call it karma. But I don't believe that I still don't believe that, that stuff works to keep bad karma away, because karma is something you can't control. You know what I mean? If you can be brought in, you're going to get some bad karma. No matter what shit you're cooking up in your kitchen, that karma is going to come back because it has to in order to equal out things.
Right.
To balance things out.
But I'm talking about those people, like the Greeks believe that somebody can give you the evil eye.
Yeah.
That is
wise tales.
And but they believe it so much that they get these things.
They manifest it themselves because it manifests in their mind, and then anything bad happens, they think it's due to that.
And then once you do the evil eye thing, because it's a whole big thing to get rid of it.
Yeah. The only evil eye in my life I was ever afraid of is the one that came from mom and grandma.
Yeah, mom and grandma. But
grandma had that evil eye. Yeah.
So technically it is real because I think people can manifest things with their mind. I think if you think hard enough.
Well, what they're doing is they're manifesting the idea to the point where they start believing anything bad that happens to them is due to this so-called witch that they say put a curse on them.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
But they don't think the evil eye comes from, and this is the funny thing, they don't think evil eye comes from witches. Right. They believe that a regular person like me can walk in the street, and it doesn't have to be bad either. I can go up to your baby and be like, oh my God, this is the cutest baby ever. I love this baby. It's so cute. And give that baby the evil eye because I was so intent on the baby. And the baby will get a headache or get sick, and they'll have to take off the evil eye. It could be good or bad. And it's a big thing in Greece.
I know it is. I'm just I'm not trying to diss on anybody's beliefs. I'm just saying I don't believe that's the case.
Well, because I believe that people can manifest crazy shit with their minds if they want to, I can believe that.
It seems like it happens, yeah. It's just like if I sat here today, did some wombo-bombo shit with Bones. All right, let me do something here real quick. All right.
With you two, I can't get a word in edgewise.
Hang on. I've got Q-tips and toothpicks in this thing from when I used to have teeth. All right, I'm gonna shake it up. Boom. Oh, the toothpicks say you're gonna have misfortune tomorrow. It's right here in the toothpicks. Now, tomorrow you might get up in the morning and stub your toe. And you can say, oh my God, Boober was right. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. Like, that's all it is right. Because every day, every second of the day, something's bound to happen, good or bad. So you can't blame it or give credit to some idiot who says it's going to happen, because it would have happened anyway. Right. I'm sorry, Mary. I went on a little rampage.
Hi, Danny.
Get your word
in.
Hi,
Danny, love.
Get your word
back to the part about I come from a long line of witches, okay? A long line. But I so choose not to practice anyway in a standpoint of a witch side of it. I could, but I don't. But as far as bringing somebody into witchcraft or them becoming a witch, they can become a witch if they are brought in by another witch who is teaching them the whole 9 yards of it, who wants to, and somebody who has uh like the blood for it, like if they have ancestral or if they are
Some sort of connection.
right.
Yeah.
There has to be something there for that, because a witch is not going to bring somebody in if they're not 100% sure that that person can be a witch too, or has something to do with the belief of their kind or witchcraft or whatever.
Right.
Right. So yes, there can be somebody come in that has never been a witch or has never had a family member that they know of that's a witch.
Yeah.
But it's how they're brought in. You can't just go and practice it yourself and say, "Hey, I'm a witch," just out of nothing.
Right.
You either come from a long line of witches, or when I'm talking long line, I'm talking created years ago.
Right. Hey, Danny. What's up, bro?
And it just went down the line. Or
Yeah.
or it's like I said, there is something with that person that there's a connection there somewhere.
Yeah. You have to be.
Well, like,
I mean, that is my family's belief. That is my belief in it. And
Yeah.
well, I don't know if I told some of you this story. My grandmother, I swear she's a witch, even though, you know, um, she doesn't practice anything because I don't even think she understood what she was, right?
yeah, let
But
me say
she,
this quick. Don't take Wiccan as being a witch. It's not. Wiccan and witchcraft and being a witch is they really are separate things. Um, Wiccan is a total. If you go in there and look, you'll see the
See,
difference.
the fact that I never really put much belief into any of that at all is the reason why I never bothered going too in depth into it in research or anything like that. So
Right.
I'm the last one you should ask about witchcraft. But when I was studying Wicca, I was told these things. You can't just start doing it, and it's like I'm like, okay, but
No, you can't.
like I
Yeah.
said, I don't want to tread on anybody else's beliefs or anything like
Well, there's
that.
Wiccan, there's pagan, there's and then there's witch.
right.
And I'm just saying that I can tell you this, that Wiccan is way different than, like Drew said, it's way different. It is different.
Yeah.
And I wanted to clarify that. So in case anybody's thinking that Wiccan is a witch, it's not. Because Wiccan, anybody can be Wiccan. I mean, if you go in there, just trust me on this, that they just come out of the woodwork. I mean, and being a witch is totally different than,
Right.
yeah.
The
All right, go ahead, Christine. I'm sorry.
yeah, I think I told you this, Mary. I'm sorry, but my grandmother, the reason why I think I put stock into this is because my grandmother lost her mother, right? And her father decided he was going to get remarried. And my grandmother knew that if he got remarried, that he'd probably leave her some money. And my grandmother didn't want any woman to have any of her money, right? She thought she was entitled to it all. So she goes, oh no. So she went to her mother's grave, kneeled down, and was like, saying to her mother, you can't let him get married. He's going to leave her all the money. And she was so upset and she was crying and she was like so intent on not having him get married that she said the whole entire grave and the earth beneath her started shaking, and that she stopped and she got nervous, and my uncle was there with her. Everything started shaking and she was like, oh crap.
Was
and she
this in
got up.
California?
Huh?
Was this in California?
No, in Astoria, in Queens. The whole
Well,
ground.
they have earthquakes there too. I was just wondering.
Oh no, because the way my uncle described it was because he was standing there watching this scene.
Right.
Nothing else moved.
Right.
Nothing. The other ground was because he backed up, right? When he backed up far, like a few feet, that he backed up, nothing else was moving. It was just that her grave and the dirt underneath from it was a grave,
Yeah,
around
I know
the
what a
grave.
grave is. Yep.
Well, I meant the
So it was
circumference. I couldn't think of the
centralized.
name.
It was centralized in just her grave area.
In her grave, yeah, the circumference of her grave area.
Right.
So 2 days later, her father died. So
All right,
everybody,
what was the connection in that?
because so what we think, and even my grandmother doesn't think it because then she'd be responsible for her father's death. But everybody else
Right.
thinks she's responsible because she was so upset that her mother was like, oh, I'm going to fix it, and made the
Right.
father not wake up. Because he was totally fine. He just went literally totally fine. He was reading the paper and he wasn't that old. I don't know.
I'm gonna turn my camera off just for a sec.
Yeah.
Because I'm kind of hiding Danny a little bit. I want people to see Danny sitting there waiting for his coffee. So
you can't see it though. Wait.
Oh man, I forgot. It's not like there you go. Okay. There you go. Since Danny's here, we got I told Christina, that's you sitting there waiting for her to get to the point. So
that's you, the skeleton.
Yeah, I forgot when you're the only one up there, it goes full.
It goes full screen.
On Zoom, it's different, but yeah.
It's showing me. That's my face.
I just had to mistake.
No, he's talking about the skeleton.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the skeleton on the couch. That's Danny waiting for Christina to get to the point. Anyway.
Yes. So he literally he was totally fine. He went out, he got his morning paper, he had his breakfast, everything normal.
Right. I understand that. I was wondering, like, what was the connection to her actions at the cemetery to his actual dying? Was it like, is that what the point of being there was? Like, was she wishing for his death? Is that what happened? Is that the connection? Or
she told her mother to do anything she could. Now her mother's deceased.
Right.
Obviously, right? Anything she could to stop the wedding. And then 2 days later, he was dead.
Oh, so she believes that her father dying was her mother's way of keeping the wedding from happening.
Yeah. Right, you're on the light and dark. I agree.
I gotta say, it's very coincidental. And I always say I don't believe in coincidences. So that's pretty damn.
Well, and so I think crazy. Like, yeah. So I don't know if her mother actually did something.
Right.
Or she manifested it so much in her head that she did something.
Right. Yeah.
It
could be that it was his time to go anyway, and it just everything fell into place. I don't know.
Could have been, but
so she didn't go there with the specific intentions of cursing him or anything like that, right?
No, But
Okay.
my grandmother is not the smartest stick in the bush. So if she is a witch or something, right?
Right.
And she just doesn't know it, right? And she went there so intent. Like, my uncle was scared after that. Literally, because he's like, nope,
Now,
you know,
your uncle, was he
my,
related to the grandpa that died?
yeah, that was his son.
Okay. And he also believes that it wasn't just coincidence?
Yeah, because he saw that what was
Okay.
going on at the grave site, you know?
Right, right.
He was with her and he backed up and he was like, the heck is going on? And then my grandmother got up and she's like, now everything's going to be fine because mom heard, right? And then, you know,
Huh.
now was that her intention to kill him? No, she just wanted to make
Right,
sure.
right. But I was just wanted to clarify that, you know, she wasn't there because I wouldn't know what to think on that point.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, if you told me she went there and said, "Hey, Ma, Dad can't remarry, so take him out," you know, or something along those lines, and then the next day he passes away, I'd be like, "Oh fuck," you know, like what?
Yeah.
But it, you know, being that she was just trying to figure a way for the marriage to not happen, and it you know,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, and see, like my uncle said, the exact words were her exact words right before the grave shook was, "You do anything you have to do to make sure he doesn't get married." And then the grave started shaking. My uncle backed up. Nothing else was shaking. And my grandmother got kind of scared and she got up and then she was like, okay, well, mom heard. And then 2 days later, he was dead. My uncle was like, she did it. You know? Yeah. So everybody in the family thinks, you know, whatever her like powers or manifesting or whatever she did at that grave caused my great grandfather to die. Anyway.
Interesting.
Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, can we do those kind of things with our minds?
I know. Hey, it's. I'm just saying. I don't believe somebody could just throw a chant at someone and boom, suddenly now they've got a bunch of bad luck going on or something. I don't believe that we can do that.
Yeah.
You know, I do believe in karma, and that's a personal thing, though. Like, if you're putting out bad karma, you're gonna get bad karma back. If you're putting out good karma, you get good karma back. You know, as individuals, right?
Right.
It's not like you can tell my karma, hey, do something with Boomer. He's acting like an ass, and then suddenly I break my leg or something.
Right.
You know, like that is too far fetched for me to conceive that people can curse other people. I don't see it. I don't believe in that. So
yeah, I've done it. So I don't know.
Oh yeah, my old best friend came in my house, stepped on a roller skate, flew past the living room into the kitchen, bounced off the back wall, fell down the stairs, bounced off the sofa, and landed in my bed with my ex-wife.
What are the odds?
Yeah.
Well, this wasn't. I guess this wasn't karma.
That sounds made up, Danny.
This
Come
was
on.
More. This was more making something happen. Yeah. Mine was more telekinesis.
That's right, Jen. Well, and that's what it could have been. Like, you know, she could have had, you know, because with telekinesis, right, you can change matter and do certain things with matter with your mind.
You can move things. You can make, yeah.
But you can. So can
I don't
you?
believe that either.
literally.
Boomer, I had 13 witnesses to me doing it.
I don't know.
Knowing
I mean,
objects
I
with
never
your
saw
mind?
that.
When I done this, they were like, "Holy shit, we will never mess with her." And
You're talking about moving something with your mind. You did that in front of people?
I moved somebody. I made somebody do something they didn't have to do.
Oh, that could be done with hypnotism. So
Now,
they say.
let me break it down to you. We was all out swimming, right? In the middle of the night, we left.
Oh
left the
yeah, okay,
bar.
never mind. You told me this one.
Yes.
Where
I'm
you willed this girl to drown and she went under.
Pretty much drowned, yeah. And she was until I told her to stop.
I mean, I don't know.
And it was all done mind wise because all I did was point at her. I pointed at her and told her, I said, "Drown, bitch," and she started drowning. And she just swam across a lake and back. She swam like a fish. She literally stood up in 2 foot of water, and I pointed at her, and she started drowning in that 2 foot of water. And her husband can't even pull her up out of the water till I said stop.
Hey, Stacey, how are you?
Yeah, I guess it's one of those scenarios where you'd have to.
I was pretty mad, so it could have been.
Well, I mean, because I understand, like, there's a lot of people that don't believe in psychic mediums too, but they do exist. Right. So it's like that. Like, I mean, I would have to see that happen for me to believe that somebody else can be cursed by somebody else.
Right.
Well,
I mean, to this day,
Drew.
4 of them is really good friends with me, and so I mean, they're like, that's my Luna side. That I got her locked away. I mean, that's why I tell everybody, and that's the truth, because
hey, Eddie,
I do have that side where I can be nasty if I want to be.
Hey,
I
Eddie.
choose not to be.
Yeah,
I choose not to bring that
I don't
out.
know. Yeah, I mean, like, I never saw someone move something with their mind, but I really do believe that if you practice, you can make things manifest, right? And if you can make things happen with your mind, be different, I guess, than actually making a spoon bend, but you potentially could do that, right? So
yeah, you can. I
do believe in manifestations of the mind. I believe that we have the power if we really tapped into it. Do people tap into it?
Experience was when I manifested that dark entity out of my dream into my real life.
Well,
I believe the power of the mind, being able to manifest things. Yeah,
we haven't even tapped into the powers of the mind yet.
Yeah,
I mean, we have, but we haven't.
Yeah,
I believe that the mind is so intelligent and so that we haven't even seen that. None of us has tapped into that side of it, not to where we really could go.
Yeah,
I believe that, and I believe that we can make anything happen. Like I was just mad at that time. I mean, and I thought about it after it happened, and I'm like, man, I can't let myself get mad like that anymore. Because I really couldn't, because I could hurt somebody. I could have killed her easily and never touched her physically. And I don't want to do that. And so I have made it in my practices for myself that I am not going to get that mad anymore, because
I'm going to run down and make me a snack real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. And I just can't do it. I can't be like that because it will totally. I just can't do it. I can't hurt another person like that. Now, if they hurt my kids like that, it'd be different. But to just be mad because they were doing something they should have been doing around my own man at the time is different.
Yeah, Evie explained to me. She's like, "Oh, I was
Right, Eddie. I agree. Exactly. I mean, I do feel like mine don't matter. I don't got a mind, so it don't matter. um, so when I tell everybody, let her free, Lunar. Yeah, Drew. I don't want. Well, I let her out of the box every once in a while, but I don't let her get that far out of the box. You know what I mean? I don't let her. She don't have free reign. I'll put it to you like that.
oh no,
If I did, there'd be a lot of hurt people in the world. I'm just saying.
yeah,
I mean, I controlled it. And stay tuned when you said I controlled energy. No, I had full control of it, 100% control of it. And if I tap into it, I can have it to this day, control of it. It's not the point. I don't want to. I don't want to get there to where I have a darkened energy around me, or just have that where I put off that evil energy or whatever you want to call it, a darkened energy. I just can't. I just can't do that. I'm not gonna do that.
yeah.
I just, and that's what it would do. And I just don't want to tap into that. Cody, you know what? I kind of think that to a certain extent that, um, yeah, could have been when the veil was made. I mean, I'm not going to disagree with that. But people say that witchcraft wasn't in the Bible, this and all that. And that God doesn't believe in all this. Um, did his son not touch people and heal them? Did he just not walk up to him and touch them and heal them, or he not say that he knew what was going to happen the day before, or the day after, or whatever? I mean, think about that. I mean, if he can give it to his son, aren't we his children too?
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's how I've looked at it all along, and
Okay.
that's how I will continue to look at it. I mean, I'm not so much. I'm not a religious person. Um, where I go and practice religion or whatever, or go to a certain church. I believe in God. I believe in gods and goddesses, but I believe there is the one God, and the God that they perceive as in the Bible. And
Was
I believe that He is the main one. Yes, I do. But I mean,
mm,
I think
give me
He has people under Him.
yeah. I don't know if it
Yes.
was Evie or Diane, but whichever one told me the super chat wasn't working. Thank you. I fixed it now.
Somebody just sent you one.
I sent myself one to see if it was
Oh,
working. YouTube has a new thing that you have to actually like. It gave it to me at first, and then now I guess they changed some rules or whatever. You have to turn it on if you want it on, and so you have to switch all these things over so you can get the actual thing. And I was like, why? Why wouldn't it just be automatic with your monetization? Why do I have to switch on? Diane, I was making a cup of coffee. Okay. No, well, it wasn't today, it was the other day, but I wasn't live, so I was like, oh, I gotta test it when I'm live now because I changed all the settings. God only knows what I did. But we fixed it. We fixed
Well,
Well, I'm glad you fixed it.
there. Yeah, so there's all as we saw, so many. And a lot of them, they do say that if you sit and practice mindfulness, meditation, and just really spirituality, that you can really tap into these things. It was me the other day, I mentioned it to her. There you go.
oh,
There you
I think you can too.
go. So this is not, we say it's a gift, but it was a gift to all of humanity. So I think anybody could do it if they wanted to.
Well, we call it a gift because it is a gift to all humanity, but
Yeah.
we are gifted because we're able to do it.
Yeah.
But that's where I get
Well,
that from. I
because
don't get it from the.
we want to do it, or we were curious and we explored it. So if the whole world started actually exploring this stuff, everybody could do different things, it's just society wouldn't have it. They have so much power, society, over people, that people don't,
Well, see, it's where your mind's at. Like I said, we haven't tapped into our minds fully, and it's what this one can do, what that one can do, and to a certain extent, and that's where we're at. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
Well, the
the
dog
dog
owner
owner
said
said
I fixed it, but according to the dog, not so much.
Did you get your coffee? Did you get your coffee, Danny?
Boomer, you got your coffee?
What?
Hmm?
No, I ain't doing coffee
Danny,
right now.
how's your brother and your mama?
What?
Danny's brother was rushed to the hospital today,
Yeah.
or he had to have emergency heart surgery. I think he said.
No, he went into the hospital. They'll be making stuff up.
Heart surgery.
You gave me a heart attack when you said he had heart surgery. I go, I didn't see that Danny said that. And then
I thought it said that. I'm sorry.
I went back to read it because I was like,
Heart
last I heard, he was just going to the hospital to check his heart monitor.
I thought he said he had to have open heart surgery. I'm sorry.
Uh-uh.
Sorry,
They're
I
both
was having
doing
sleep when I
better.
read
Okay,
it.
good. So
Good,
there was something wrong with his heart monitor, so he had to go to the hospital. They didn't know if it was his heart or the monitor acting up.
Well, thank God.
So he had to have some tests on that. So, and then Mama's been in the hospital with fluid on her lungs and heart. It is a pretty big cup, but it's not that big. Just looks real big.
Her head's bigger than that. Trust me.
It just looks real big on camera.
I'm just joking, Christina.
It does cover my whole face.
Your head's bigger than that.
Well, that cup's almost as big as my ego.
Your what?
His ego.
Oh. His alter ego.
Oh, James, well, I hope she feels better.
All right,
You can
James.
wear it as a hat when you're done. Yeah, there you go.
Take care, James.
Take care, love. Yeah. So I thought the animal one was interesting. At first I was like, oh, maybe I would like to try to do the auto writing, but I don't know that I would want like a spirit being able to manipulate parts of me. So I was like, no, I like it where I just tell them, you give me the thought and I'll write it down myself.
Well, auto writing isn't the spirit's not like possessing you or anything to write. It's more like the spirit is communicating with your spirit to it's just an unconscious thing, right? You're just not conscious of what your spirit is doing for the writing, because the whatever entity, spirit, or whatever that's given the information is giving it directly to your own spirit energy. So you're kind of zoned out. It's just an unconscious or subconscious response, and you're not being controlled by the spirit. You're just letting that spirit tell your spirit where to put your hand to do what. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Well, according to, everything I read, they believe that the spirit's manipulating your hand to write it, like just like you would do a Ouija board where you just hold it and the Ouija board goes. That's their description.
But they're not. That's a very vague description, though. So most people, when they read that, they think, "Oh my God, a spirit is possessing me to make me write this." That's not what's happening.
No, I didn't think they were possessing you. It said just manipulating your hands to write, just like they would manipulate the planchette on a Ouija.
Yeah, but that's a very vague statement.
That's what they call auto writing.
The spirit that's communicating to you is manipulating your hand. What they're really doing is, because there's not a word for it, that's
auto writing,
communicating with your spirit energy and telling your spirit energy what to do. While your subconscious is doing it, you're not conscious of what it's doing.
Isn't it what it's called? Auto writing?
Yeah.
Yeah, auto writing.
I still think I wouldn't want any, even to, I want to be conscious in everything that's going on.
You're a control freak. You want to be in total control of everything. I know.
Boomer.
Heaven forbid anybody guide Christina to write something without her seeing what's being written.
You could just tell me. You could just tell me, and I'll write it.
Yeah, that works too. I mean, hey, just tell me what to write. I'll write it down.
Yeah, I'll write it down.
But, I never
3 stages automatic writing.
I never put much stock in the auto writing anyway. I tried it once. It wasn't even legible. So I don't know. I don't put a lot of stock in that anyway. So I prefer Christina's method.
Yeah.
Tell me what to say, I'll say it,
Yeah, exactly.
Or write it down or whatever.
Yeah, because sometimes they have a longer message. And as they're saying it, if I start saying it so I don't forget it, then I'll miss half the message. So I'm like, no, that's why I write it down. Right. I'll just read the whole message to you. But I want to know what I'm writing. And then, So yeah, you don't. I love my spirit guides to death, but you can't give anybody too much power to do something because you don't know, they might take advantage of it. Once you start going
One
like,
way of
okay,
looking at
I'll
it.
you can control what I'm thinking now, so I can write for you. No, let me write it. Yeah. Like you can give me a dream, you can give me visions, thoughts, whatever, but but yeah, I want to be conscious when it's going on.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
Oh, there was a spirit. I believe the spirit crossed over yesterday though, Evie. Or either that or I sent him to the grove now. I can't remember. I'm sure I wrote it down. Um
I got the first reading of the new deck.
yes, you did.
I was
You
gonna do
did.
that yesterday, but I forgot it. I had somewhere else to be. I was gonna type
Yeah.
it in the chat.
No, I think you did.
Loading.
Oh no, you didn't type it in chat, but you did get the first reading. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I made sure everybody understood. Hey, I was here first. I get the first reading. But I was gonna type in there, nanny. I got the first reading of the new deck.
What?
You know.
Yes, you did.
But
Oh well, you need to turn it.
I don't know, Evie. I
Just
didn't
turn
write
it
it
on.
down. So either that
Well,
person was really quiet or I probably sent him
yeah.
to the grove. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he was one that went to the grove. But I think he was an older gentleman. If I don't write it down, I can't remember a shitting thing. This is why I write things down. I'll ask Sarah because I'm not talking to anybody today, really. He was the one we sent to the grove. Yeah. That was Morris? Morris. Okay, yeah. Morris. Morris was 67.
Tapping into a deep
And he went to the grove.
wisdom within you outside of conscious awareness, also known as that describes it a lot better than I did, Eddie. Thank you. Thanks for looking that up and putting it in there. Yeah, I couldn't describe it like they did. Now, I was just trying to get across the point that it's not like a physical thing a spirit does to somebody
Right.
to make them write what they want to write.
Right.
It's more of a psychological connection.
Well, if they tell it to me, that's already, like.
Yeah, I know. No,
So,
I was just reiterating that what Eddie's put in here is what I was trying to say,
right.
but they say it better in here.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's true. When you use that word manipulating your hands and doing all this, it makes people think like, wait a minute.
Right, and also there's like Danny said, there's three sides to it. So like you have the side where the spirit is telling you what to write, and you have the side where you tap into your consciousness, and then there's another side to it. I don't know what that one is. Somebody else can jump in and say that one, but
Oh, I don't know.
there
Danny would have to tell us since he knows the three sides.
I mean, I'd have to look it up. I mean, just because we're in this don't mean we know all of them. Because
Evie, have a great one. Enjoy your
that I frequently do.
Take it easy, Jackie.
Love you, Evie.
Hope it don't get too hot for you down there.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So, what's the next ability you were supposed to discuss?
Oh, I think we went through the clairs, we went through the mediumship, we went through astral projection, telekinesis, animal telepathy. I was waiting for some of the people in the chat to say which ones they think they have.
I got all the clairs. Except for that
the one touchy one you said.
Yeah,
right?
I can't pick up an item and get anything from it like other mediums say they can.
Yeah.
But
well, I can't. I mean, just I can
40
tell you
degrees, that must be in Celsius because 40 degrees is kind of chilly. So if it's going to be hot, it must be 40 degrees
Yeah,
Celsius.
down there it's all Celsius.
Oh, okay.
But reading it as far as for saying, oh, this belonged to your mom or this belonged to your dad or this has, I can't do that. Some people can, some
Right.
people can't.
Yeah.
I'm not one that can do that.
I mean, I may have objects laid out in front of me. And
104 in Fahrenheit. Holy crap.
the spirits
welcome,
will
Amy.
tell me what's what and who it may belong to and stuff like that. But I don't like pick it up and just feel it and can tell you anything about it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That would be like mind reading. I didn't put in the mind reading because or the actual just because it would be like mind reading. Mind reading energy signatures, which I would say would be so totally hard to do without the actual energy being there.
Oh, excuse me. I don't know. Never experienced mind reading.
Ain't
Danny.
got no gifts or magic or paranormal stuff, whatever that is. You're so full of it.
Whatever that is. Whatever that is. I went to a witch doctor and this is what he said. Take two
I can
aspirin
say
in the morning.
I can say technically, it's really our spirit guides doing it for us. But
Oh, it's not just spirit guides alone. It's like
We didn't go over the remote viewing, I guess.
The actual spirits of the individuals that come through is where I get my information from. Not just spirit guides.
look at those cards that were through.
Oh, Kelly, I'm sorry. We didn't go over the remote viewing, I guess. So remote viewing, I met a remote viewer, and so she explained it to me, what she does. But I just took the synopsis from what they say it is. But so she basically, she worked at the crystal store, and her and I would always talk. And she says to me, I do remote viewing. Because I told her, oh, I do crossovers and I talk to spirits. And she goes, oh, I do remote viewing. And I said, oh. And at that time, I had never heard of that. And I said, what is it? And she goes, okay, so basically, she goes, watch. So she calls her mother. She goes, hey, Ma, what's up? And her mother goes, no, nothing. I'm just looking for my glasses. And she goes, okay, I'm going to come find your glasses. Wait. So the mother goes, okay. In her mind, she could go into her mother's house and see everything as it is that second, not from when she was there, because obviously her mother's used her glasses. She can go, and she said to her mother, oh, your glasses are, here, and her mother goes, I was just there, and she goes, no, go, they're there. And when the mother went, she goes, oh, yeah, how did I miss them? I looked here 3 times. And she's like, I don't know, but they've been there, So, yeah, so basically, you can go to a place in your mind and see everything as it is in that moment, which is incredible to me. Not like it was when you were last there. She could go places she's never seen before and tell them where their glasses are. Like she could have went into my house. In her mind, I could have said, okay, go to my house and find where my glasses are in my house. And she would be able to tell me. And she never ever been to my house.
Right. Now I've done that, but I don't consider it remote. But when I do stuff like that, when somebody says, "Oh, I lost this such and such," like I helped Shelly find her phone one time and stuff like that.
Yeah.
What I'm doing is I'm connecting with my little spirit helpers over there who
Right.
and I send them to where whatever item is lost or whatever, they just project the image
Of
what
where that
they
item
see
is.
to me. So
Right.
they see it, they project that image to me, and I can relay that information. That's all that is for me.
Right.
I don't consider that remote viewing though. It sounds different when Mary was explaining it. What
It
she
it
does,
does
it
because
sounds
like
different from what I do. So I
right
can't
because
say I have that one either. So
right
I
because
may
this
not have all the clairs.
because that's what I asked her. Is someone showing you the whole picture in your head? Like my
Right.
spirit guide is like, maybe
Yeah, it's like Marie.
communicating with you to show you. And she's like,
Yeah,
no, because my spirit guide has never been to your house,
right.
and I could go into your house and tell you where everything is
Yeah,
in the
that's
house.
what Mary was saying. It's like it's like she's standing right there herself, looking through her own eyes and seeing something, which
Yep.
doesn't describe what I see because
Right.
I'm seeing like it. To me, it feels like I'm seeing what somebody else is seeing, not what I'm seeing. So I think that's different, right?
No, it's like I'm standing there. It's like I'm
Right.
standing in the
So
room.
it's like if Boomer's spirit guide Sasha comes over here and goes, Boomer lost his glasses. Tell him they're in the top drawer of the computer desk. And she shows me a picture. It's just a picture, and I know it's her showing me the picture, and then I would tell
Right.
Boomer, hey, your glasses are in the top
Right.
drawer of,
Well, I got
I don't
remote.
have a top
It's
drawer to my
called
computer desk, so
what I have is called remote viewing.
Well, I was just using that as an example, Boomer.
I know.
It's like I've been able to tell people, like, at first Beth was like, she couldn't believe I could do it, and I said, well, let me tell you how your house is laid out. And I told her I walked all the way through the house, and she's like, oh my God. I mean, she's not the only one I've been able to do that with. Like, I can tell you, go in the front door, this room's here, this room's here. I believe this living room's here, blah, 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 just, and
Right.
it's crazy. I don't understand it. Now, Sherry was there one night. We was hitting on the same stuff, and it was like the spirits was taking us for a walk, but it was like I was there walking myself. I knew it was myself walking through this area. And she said the spirit was taking us. Yes, they may have been, but it wasn't like I was there with the spirit. It was like I was there, period. Like,
Right.
it's like I'm looking through my own eyes. And grant you, I may be looking through the spirit's eyes, maybe. Maybe that's how they're having me do it. I don't know how that works because I just recently realized that I can do all this. Like what, in the last 2 years, Boomer?
Yeah.
Last 2 or 3 years, I think is what it's been. Then I've realized that I could do that. I just was doing it, and I'm like, hold on, wait a minute.
Right.
I couldn't believe
Yeah.
You're right. There's astral projection, which I wasn't doing that. I was wide awake,
Perception.
sitting in my house, and all of a sudden, I'm not anymore. Oh, I am, but I'm not. I'm sitting in my house. I know this, but I'm looking through. I'm seeing what. It's like I'm there. It's like my body's here, but I'm there. And it's not astral projection. It's just I'm looking through a set of eyeballs that probably is not mine, but I don't know. I don't know how to explain it other than that.
Well, what Danny's talking about is astral perception, which is different than astral projection.
Oh, okay, perception. I thought he said I read it wrong. I'm sorry.
So
Maybe
what,
it is astral
with
perception.
me,
I
what
don't
would
know.
describe what I experience? Would that sound more along the lines of astral perception
Let me look up astral perception.
or
I don't know
remote?
what that is.
I'm sure it's not remote viewing because I don't feel like I'm seeing it through my own eyes or even my own spirit's eyes. It's just like when any communication I have with my spirits, it's images and sounds and smells and stuff that they send to me. And if I wanted to see what was on Christina's coffee table, I would need to send one of my spirits there that helped me out to do that for me. So I don't think it's like an added gift or a separate gift of what I already can do. I think it's just a different way of using one of my gifts I already have.
Oh,
You know what I'm
okay.
saying?
Is it? It's a guided third eye thing. You're guided through your third eye.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
Because somebody tested me to that theory live on one of my live streams, asked me to see into where
Really,
they're
Kelly?
sitting and what was on the table and all that, and I described it to a T. She was sitting kind of at the end of the table that's kind of oval, kind of round, like not complete oval, but and I described all that and everything that she had cigarettes and a lighter and a candle and an ashtray on her table and told her what color a lighter was and all that. And she's like, okay. But when I did that, it wasn't like I was looking at it myself. It was more like somebody saw it and sent me the image of it back to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I'm reading Boomer.
Oh no, I was explaining it to Danny to see if
right.
because
What's he saying?
Danny thinks it's astral perception that allows me. I don't feel it's me myself seeing it. I feel it's more of a relayed information. Remote viewing is basically looking through the eyes of others or animals. Okay, so I had it flip flopped. So, all right. So what Mary's experiencing isn't necessarily remote viewing. Then hers is the astral perception. Mine would be the remote viewing because I'm seeing it as if somebody else is seeing it. She's seeing it as herself seeing it. So we got it flip flopped. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I think it's myself because I'm looking through eyes.
Yeah, that would be astral viewing because you're seeing it through your third eye yourself. I'm seeing it through a third party, another's eyes. Seeing it through another's eyes is remote viewing. Seeing it through your own third eye is the astral perception. So I think we had it backwards.
He had it backwards. Okay.
Okay.
Right, you said. Okay, God damn it. You know how long it took me to try to figure that shit out?
Okay, well, I understand that, but
okay,
this is how I say it's looking through somebody's eyes, but right. Can't play music. Anyway,
okay.
Don,
it's
like I'm looking through somebody else's. I'm looking through my eyes, but do I see myself there? I don't see myself. I haven't seen myself there.
You're seeing it in a first person.
Right. So that's how. Right. So basically.
Okay. So the way what Danny's trying to explain is when
Right.
you're seeing it as first person, as if you're looking at something with your own eyes. That is remote, or
Perception.
that is astral perception,
Hmm.
because you're seeing it yourself.
Right.
With
I got
me, it's different. It's almost as if I'm seeing things through somebody else's eyes and being sent that information,
Right.
which he says is that what actually
remote viewing.
viewing is. All right,
Okay,
so we
then,
got
so
it. We got it squared away.
Okay,
We
now
had
I
it
have to.
flip flopped.
Yeah.
All right, I have to remember that because I've been saying it's remote viewing because
Yeah,
I really
I've been
thought that's
saying it
what
wrong
was.
too this whole time.
Yeah.
Well, me too. That's what I thought it was.
But actually,
I mean,
I never really put a name to mine or a tag to mine because I didn't
well, I
understand.
mean, I
what
didn't know what other
know,
name to
why it
put
was
to
different.
it. You know, I mean,
So-
I'm like, I don't know what you call it, but this is what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I got it now. Thanks,
Yeah.
Danny, for clearing
I
up
got
that.
it. I
You
got
got
it.
it.
On that.
I got these. Oh, I forgot to turn my camera back on, didn't I?
Yes.
Yeah.
And you got your cool shades and your hat on, so you want to make
Yeah.
sure you show
Well,
yourself.
the hat's on for a reason. I can't have the hat without the shades. I mean, come on. I just look stupid in a hat without the shades. What's up, brother Don? Astral perception, same as third eye. Okay, yeah. Where through closed eyes, I see a slideshow of all different people and souls. People.
No, that's
souls.
different because you're just
Yeah.
seeing people. You're not traveling to a different place,
I'm gonna say that's different
seeing
because
their
it's like
whole-
there.
their whole house.
I'm
Like,
good, Don.
you can't close your eyes, Diane, and tell me exactly what's on my coffee table. You're just seeing spirits, people, right? So you're getting images. So it's more mediumship, I would assume, because you're
Well, I
seeing.
get images too. That's a different thing. What I'm actually seeing though when I'm doing this viewing,
Yeah, that's what
see
I
the
was
whole
telling
nine
Diane.
yards.
Diane's
tell you-
something
I can
different.
tell you where you're standing. I can tell you where your coffee cups. I mean, just it's crazy, but it only happens like when they want to do that. I mean, well, you know, it's just it's. I don't know. It's crazy,
But when there's a call for it, you should say.
right?
So it's not something you can do on command.
Right. It's not something I can just snap my fingers.
Well,
and there
see,
it
and
is.
that's the other difference. Like, if somebody asked me to look
I mean,
into
now wait a
room
minute.
somewhere and describe the room, like if there's somebody that has already seen the room and can send me that information, I can do it anytime I want. As long as that individual or spirit has been to that room and seen what's in there, they can relay that information to me. But if nobody's been in that room, if I can't connect with a spirit that's been in that room, I can't do it. But I
guess if you think about it, I mean, maybe I have both ways because I've been known to do that. Like somebody say, "Hey, what's the outline of my house?" And I'll sit and I
Right.
concentrate on it, and I usually can pick it up.
Can you tell me what's on my walls downstairs in the living room?
What's on your walls?
Yeah. Like the wall layout, I guess. I mean, I can't ask you to lay out my living room because you already seen it. But there's been changes since then. And my walls are in a specific
Danny said
manner,
paint,
so-
paint, Boomer
Thanks,
is
Danny.
on your walls.
Thanks.
Have you got
Why
a
are
picture
you
hanging?
presenting me again?
Because I turned off my camera and I just wanted to, I wanted to shoot something over there. And so yeah, so it's gonna present you because you're the only one with the camera.
Didn't, not did. What? Oh.
Well, you got a painting hanging. It's by the window. I can't. It's on the
I
wall
mean,
as
can
you
you?
come out of
I meant like, can you describe all four walls in the living room?
Can I describe all four walls in the living room?
Yeah. Like, would you be able to like just do a pan of the living room and describe all four walls?
Okay, this is coming from your kitchen, walking out of your kitchen into your living room. There's a wall there with the window in the middle. And you pan around. There's another wall where your couch used to sit. Don't sit there anymore. And there's a window there. And then beside that's a door. Goes outside, and then you've got another wall. You pan around, and then there's a closet. And then there's the rest of the wall, and then it goes upstairs. Go around to the wall. I mean, that's the wall that, cuts off where the stairway goes up.
No, I mean like describe the walls. Like I
It's
already
white.
know you know the layout because you've seen the layout. I mean, like describe like if anything or what is hanging on the walls or anything like
That's
that.
what I was trying to do. I told you a while ago there's a picture hanging on the wall by the window that I see that I can tell that's different from what I can see. Is that you have a picture hanging on the wall that either you painted or somebody painted, but it's hanging on the wall by the window, in between the windows. You have the front window, and then you have that side window. But I see it on the wall with the side window.
You mean the wall to the right as you come out of the kitchen?
Yes.
Wait, that part you got right.
And then you've got something hanging above the table. I want to say it's a picture. Another picture.
No, there ain't nothing hanging on that wall.
There's no picture hanging on the wall there.
No.
Did it used to be one hanging there?
No.
We're going to the living room. Go through the living room. Is that picture?
No, there's a.
Yeah. Go around.
Do you see anything on the table? The dining table, not the coffee table. You see anything on the dining table?
Is it leaning up against the wall? Because I see a table and then I see a picture.
Oh, thanks, Cody.
On the wall there.
$7.99, 7-Eleven special.
Those hats from 7-Eleven are good.
Yeah.
I got one time, like just for I was like, oh God, I just need a hat because I was going to the beach. I couldn't find my beach hat, and I don't like my hair gets all crazy when I'm at the beach. And
Don says he sees wood grain on the table. It's not. I don't see. It's not what I'm seeing. You do have some stuff sitting there, but
actually, that's for Micah, Don. There's no real wood grain. That's for Micah.
You got some kind of cord laying there. I don't know what it is. If it's cord, I don't know. I just know it's there.
Hi, Colleen,
then,
love. How are you?
Hi, Colleen. And then am I right about that? There's a cord laying on your table. some kind of, it's, I don't know if it's attached to whatever, I don't know,
Probably.
but there is it's black in color.
Okay, wood grain laminate.
Wood grain laminate.
But
Actually, I don't know what that table's made out of. I got it
Colleen.
from, my sister gave it to me just before she passed away. That and the 2 chairs and I don't know what. I mean, it's not solid wood. I know that. Well, it is.
Danny says you got a camera on the table.
It looks like it's from Micah or some shit. I don't know.
Amber says she sees Danny.
She's
Boomer don't have no damn candles.
Yeah, there's definitely no candles on the tables.
Okay, above the couch.
But yeah, on the wall above the couch, what?
There's, I'm thinking, hang on a minute. You used to have something hanging there. That was before you moved the couch over there.
Excuse me. I have a class starting now. Hey, good luck, Kelly. Have fun.
The picture you got hanging on the one wall with the window, did it used to hang above the, did it used to hang on that wall?
No, I don't think that picture ever hung on that wall. I can't remember. No.
Did you have one like it hanging on that wall?
Any
one
pictures
time?
that are hanging up, I just dug them out of storage recently.
Are you leaving, Danny? Okay, see you. Hey, he says he's seeing you, maybe. I don't know.
No, I think he said
he's
he'll
talking
to Kelly.
Oh, okay.
Okay, see you. Or Regina,
Bye,
one
Regina.
of them.
Anyway, I see
Have
a
a good
picture.
night,
hanging
Regina.
I see a picture hanging there, but I can't tell if it's. I just see the frame. Is the frame old? Like the frame's old. Like
None of my pictures are framed, or none of
Looks
the
like it's got a
paintings.
frame
None of
to
the
it.
paintings are framed because I can't afford to frame them.
I don't know why I'm seeing this frame. Maybe it's a, I don't know, but it's a it's like an old metal. I wonder if it was there before you moved there, Boomer. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Which means the spirit's probably telling me that it was there. Because I see they're showing it to me. Speaking of that, it's metal. It's like it's stamped metal.
Well,
Huh.
I'm gonna say to you that that Boomer has the 3 people that lived in a house on that property before that was there. Don't you have the 3 people that the house burned, Boomer? Maybe they're showing you how it was when they lived there.
No, the place didn't burn. It's not a house. It's an apartment in a complex. The family of 3 that hang out in the kitchen. At some point, they were they died in their sleep during the night because
Carbon monoxide poisoning.
somebody caused the gas leak. That's a whole terrible story.
I knew that was carbon monoxide poisoning they had.
Yeah, but did they live in that apartment?
I doubt it because it's only one. That's why I think that's why they're in the kitchen area all the time because I think they believe they're still in whatever former structure was here before the apartment complex.
Right.
Because I don't think this place existed before the 50s, but the places across the street, I think, were built in the 50s. This place was built in the 70s. The newer
Right, but was
So,
there a structure? Oh, you said you could never find out if there was a structure.
yeah, I couldn't find out anything. I researched the history of this area and everything.
This is in this apartment,
It
but I
couldn't
think they're
find any
showing
more
me.
information on it. So,
Whoever it is showing me what was hanging on that wall at one time,
Yeah.
because it has this frame is like stamped metal, like or stamped or you know what I'm talking about, where they used to stamp metal
no, I know what you're talking about.
or tap it, like stuff, and it's framed and it's I don't think it's nothing that Boomer painted, because he doesn't paint stuff like this. This is of a horse and
But
carriage.
so when you're doing this, when you're doing the viewing, you're not like, it's not like you're there yourself looking at what is there now, right? You're taking the information from the others, what they may remember, right?
Well, it has to be coming from. Yeah, it's not like how I put this.
Well,
Remote
and
viewing
two
is different from what I'm getting right now. What I'm getting right now, because this
is
was thrown in there, because this is from Spirit.
that's from
They're trying to tell me they're showing me a picture on that wall, but when they done that, it took me away from the remote viewing part of it. You see what I'm saying? I stopped looking at it like that, because when they
because
stuck
they
that
can
picture in
interrupt
front
it.
of me, yeah, they took over the process of showing me pictures hanging on the walls, and they showed me this picture hanging on the wall, and it's an old picture, and it's got stamped metal. It's like they either made it to look antique, or it really is antique. But it's like, yeah, it's the old stamped metal type frame on there, picture frame, and it has like a the edge around it is almost like to made to look like a doily would look on the side of the edge, like a lace type. But it's stamped. It's stamped in like to look like that. So,
Oh.
but I don't know why they're showing me this picture. They're not saying anything. I guess they're trying. Maybe they just showed me they had a picture hanging there. But back to looking at your house to do the remote viewing part of it. I do see the picture on the one wall, and it's on the wall that you come out of the kitchen, and it's right past the window. And then you swing on around to the next wall, and swing the has the other window. I don't see picture hanging there. Now, do you have a hook there to hang keys or something on, or something there?
No.
It's like you would hang something on. And then go around to the table, and there's a picture there, but I don't know if it's hanging, or I just see this picture in the table. It's set low enough that it could be leaning on the table.
You don't see anything else on the table at all when you see
I
that?
said there's a cord there. There's a cord there. There is looks like a speaker or something, little speaker, a small thing. I don't know if it's a speaker or what it is, but it's black. I can't tell what it is though. Danny said camera earlier. Is it I don't know if it's camera or what, but there's a black object sitting there on there. Let's see.
Nothing else though.
Hang on, Boomer. I'm concentrating. You have some paintbrushes laying there?
I'll show you in a minute when you're done. If Christina can let me do a screen share, I'll show you
Yeah.
what it looks like in there. But I'll wait
I
till
think
it's
there's
done
I think
first.
there's some paintbrushes they're laying there. There's something it's laying there, but they're not pens. I don't or ink pens. It looks like pencils or paintbrushes, one or the other. Something to do with the wooden
Wooden what?
wooden paintbrushes or something like
Oh.
that sitting on the table. That's all I can see for now. I mean, I ain't done this in a minute, so like I said, there's a closet
Well,
on one wall.
You were close at a picture leaning against the wall.
Well,
But
okay. It's set so close to the table that it could be fastened to the wall, so I didn't know if it was fastened to the wall. I just know there's a picture over there.
the key word I was looking for from you is clutter. Because that's what the
Clutter.
But
You do
it's
have stuff on
cluttered
the
with
table.
all my
but
art stuff.
Is it art stuff?
Yeah, it's cluttered with my art stuff. And I'll
Well,
show
she
you
did say
what.
paintbrushes.
But the one thing you did miss, well, two things you missed. Where's this share thing? Oh, present. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's change the wording. All right.
They've done some good upgrades to StreamYard. I will say that, but not
Yeah,
worth no $50 a month.
because now my intro plays automatically. I don't have to press it. So I had the music playing because usually it has the start screen. Stream starting soon. I have some intro music, and then I have to press the intro button. But it just started playing. I'm like, what the hell is going on? So it plays the intro and the outro now without you having to do anything.
Is that sharing now?
Yeah, let me add it to the stage.
All right, where the hell are my controls? Is this the close? No. Where the hell is the? Oh, there it is. All right, so I'm gonna pan around.
I present that thing. Okay.
Okay, so there's the kitchen entrance. There's the wall. Oh shit! It won't focus on that wall. So there's the one painting on the wall. As you come out of the kitchen, the wall to the right, there's the one painting.
Uh-huh.
There is a painting hanging above the couch on that wall.
Well, I said there was a painting up there, but I thought I had a frame to it.
Yeah, none of them have frames though. So, and that's all.
That's what I seen, and I thought it was a picture.
There is the one I'm working on, which is on the easel.
Right, but the one where we got leaning up against the wall.
One that's just leaning against the wall. This is a temporary stretcher frame for when I do larger paintings on linen, which is what these are. These are rolled up. That's my recent paintings on linen with canvases leaning against the wall against another picture. All right. The one thing you missed was there are in fact paintings on both these walls over here. There's that one to the right of the other window.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
There's that one to the left of the other window. But yeah, there's no like bare hooks or anything like that hanging on the wall. So, but come on, center. Thank you. But yeah, that's.
Go down here, I guess.
I just wanted to show off my new cameras.
Well,
all right.
I've not done it in a few months. I didn't do too bad.
Hey, what?
There is a black box on the table, like I said.
was all for.
The computer.
Yeah, I
Don,
don't know
there's
what
probably an ashtray on every table in Boomer's house.
I didn't say ashtray, but I
know
did
what
say
the
there's
hell
cord.
I
that
don't know if Don
I
was
did
like,
say
is
cord,
there
and
an
I did say
ashtray? And I'm like,
paintbrush.
probably in every part of his house.
I couldn't remember if I had some old cable. There's no cable on the table, so yeah, that's why I wasn't sure about that one because I thought maybe there was a old coax that I just tossed on the table. But
I couldn't tell what it was. Like I said, it's a black box. All I see.
no, I'm talking about the cable, the wire, or whatever you mentioned. All right, I gotta hide that. Damn it! So I can. There we go. That's what I want to get to. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the hell they are. Let me turn the light on that camera. That's another cool thing about these cameras, the new cameras. You can turn the lights. They have white lights on them. You can turn to illuminate the area. Let me see if I can do that here. I can't do it from the computer. I get to do it from the phone, but once it opens up, because now I want to know, and I don't feel like fucking walking down there. Come on. Open up the fucking settings. Thank you. All right. Camera setting. Night mode. Infrared night vision. All right. Smart. Colorful night vision. Colorful night vision. I think it's colorful night vision that changes it. Okay, it's not changing. Why? All right, maybe it's smart colorful night vision. Why aren't you changing, damn it?
Doesn't feel like being smart today, Boomer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, Mary.
Okay, the fucking lighting not changing. Night mode. Why is it not changing? Oh, there it goes. Now it's changing. I had to back out of the menu for it to change. Huh. That didn't lighten it up very much, did it? So maybe it's the other one.
That didn't. Oh, there's some color.
Oh, there. That makes it brighter. I still can't see what's fucking the problem is the white lights don't have as much range on them as the night vision does. That's the only thing that I don't like about it. Because if I pan down to something closer, like the couch, in that table, you can see it brightens that up more than the background stuff. It just doesn't have as much range as the night vision does. So let me just change that now. I'll walk my lazy ass downstairs and find out what the hell that is, because I can't remember what the hell that is. All right, black, white, night vision. All right. You're talking about the thing on the right side of the easel, right?
That black box, I think she'll talk about. You threw yourself out, Mary?
What?
You threw yourself out?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't. The computer died, and I had to get the cord and plug it in. And
Oh, no.
see, I'm not used to that because on my other computer, it don't do that. It don't die on me because it's already plugged in. This one I have to plug in. So it just told me your battery's low, and bam, it kicked me out and went off. I mean, that was like, yeah, could have given me at least enough notice to plug it in. I mean, really. So that might be in my settings. I might have to check on that.
My phone does that too, that stupid thing. Like the other day, it was like, your battery's dying, we're going to turn off your camera. And then the whole thing just went off. Kicked me off a messenger and everything. I was like, what the heck?
Right. I'm like, yeah, like, okay, really? You're just going to throw me out like that? You guys at the bottom of that camera there where you see that little glitch going, that's just the camera itself. It's not nothing paranormal. Just so y'all know, went through this the other night.
Yeah.
Had this conversation the other night. You don't have no spiders left in the basement. I stomped them all out. I killed them little asses. They swooshed. They swooshed. He had some activity the other night. I mean,
Shit, how do I get to the shit, I close that little tab out and I can't get back to the stop share now. Where do I go? Hang on, is this it? Yep. No. Wait. Oh, that's
so when did you start doing all your artwork downstairs there?
Huh?
You start doing all your painting down there at the table?
Oh, there you go. Oh, what was that? I was trying to figure something out.
Do you do your painting now downstairs at the table?
Well, I haven't really been doing much. I just took all that shit down there because there was more room. Because when I first thought I was going to be evicted, I packed up all my shit.
Right.
And just happened to be downstairs when I wanted to look for something. So now it's all. But I mean, I might as well just designate it as the painting area now.
And now you know where everything's at because you had to unpack it, put it all back, right?
Do what?
I said, now you know where everything's at because you had to unpack it and put it all back.
Yeah.
I get it. This unpacking is yeah,
Yeah.
pain in the ass is what it is.
Please let me up. I
Yeah.
don't like the dark.
That's funny. I mean, I haven't done it in a while. You know what I was just doing at Boomers. Remote. It's been a minute since I done it. So I mean, I did get some of it right. Uh, but like I said, when the spirits want to interfere, but they want to jump in there and say, "Hey, look at this. This is what I had hanging there."
Thank you, Boomer, for presenting, because it gave me a second to eat a cheese sandwich because I was starving for some reason.
Huh?
Well, I eat cheese sandwiches all the time. I like them. Miracle Whip and eat some chips with them. Yep.
Oh, well, I don't have any of that stuff, okay? It was a piece of bread with butter and cheese, and a piece of cheese.
I don't put butter on it, but I put some Miracle Whip and eat some chips with it. Good.
I don't like Miracle Whip, first of all, because it's fake mayonnaise. Like, I don't know. I never liked Miracle Whip. I really don't like mayonnaise either. But I'll have a little mayonnaise if I don't have butter. But my son likes mayonnaise.
I get white mayonnaise.
I did try that on. What I do get, which I love more than mayonnaise and anything else, is it's very expensive now, so I haven't been getting it. But it's called Veganese, right? And it's like, so there's no dairy in it,
Damn vegans.
and it's like roasted garlic, and so it tastes like this gorgeous like dip. Oh my god, I love it. It's delicious. I don't care that it doesn't have any dairy in it. It is fat. I don't think mayonnaise has dairy in it though much anyway, right? Because you could leave it out. So
What? Mayonnaise? No, mayonnaise does not contain dairy.
right,
It's oil and eggs.
yeah. So this veganese is probably God knows what it's made without the eggs, but it doesn't have eggs obviously because nothing from an animal. But it's
Fucking
I,
vegans.
the roasted garlic flavor, like the way they make it, I put that on everything. I love it. They have a regular one too. The roasted garlic
Well,
is
you'd
out.
probably like that stuff they had down there in Australia. I can't remember the name of it. But it's like a very common bread spread down there. Cab and Green Bay received some before. There's an Australian version of it, and there's a New Zealand version of it. Vegemite, yeah, there you go, Don. Vegemite, you probably would like Vegemite if you like that stuff.
No, I don't think so. This veganese could pass for mayonnaise. The Vegemite, no, it cannot.
How about what's that Jewish one? They like to put on their bagels all the time too.
Lox.
No, the other
Uh-huh.
one. Maybe it's not Jewish. Maybe it's something. Um, fuck. They talk about it all the time in the Adam Sandler movies. It's a type of spread as well. Well, it's more like a dip type stuff. They say it goes with everything or whatever. I don't know. Can't remember what it's called though.
I want to look at the ingredients now of the veganese. I'm sure I looked at it before when originally, but oil, filtered water, brown rice syrup, apple cider vinegar, sea salt, mustard flour, lemon juice concentrate. and it's literally they call it egg-free mayo.
I'm still
So
trying to remember what the hell that
Oh
other shit's
yeah,
called.
yeah. Now I know what you're talking about.
It tastes like grass clippings. You've had some, Don?
yeah, no, it's not
That
good.
Vegemite?
This is just mayonnaise without eggs. They use other stuff, but
Vegemite tastes like grass clippings. Is that what he said?
That's what he
yeah.
says. No, it's not that either, Diane. I don't even know what that is.
I hear it's nasty. I don't know the Vegemite. I don't know, but they love it over there.
Yeah.
I
We
can't
have
even imagine it, but
in
you know,
my
maybe-
Hummus. That's what I'm thinking of. Hummus.
oh, hummus.
Have you
Yes.
ever tried hummus?
I love
is,
hummus. It's
peanut,
chickpeas.
Is that what
Yeah,
it is? Just
yeah.
mash up chickpeas?
Yep.
Well, they make it sound like it's something spectacular. Like,
No, it's mashed up chickpeas with spices, and depending on which spice you put in there, gives it a little
that's
different
boring
flavor.
as hell. I thought it was something exotic.
No.
It's just chickpeas, man.
Chickpeas. Yes. Hummus. Um,
Oh,
but-
hummus is Greek?
yeah, because it goes along with their tzatziki sauce.
Okay. Well,
they're-
I know that
they're-
Adam Sandler is Jewish, and there's a lot of mention of it in his movies, so I'm thinking maybe it's some Jewish thing.
Well,
So,
it's not. Originally in Greece, they didn't call it hummus. They called each spread, because the Greeks started that crazy spread shit,
oh, okay.
a different name. So like they had one that was like a fish egg spread. Then they had another one that was just like hummus, but with a roasted garlic flavor, and that's where they got the idea from. And then they had one with like a lemon to almost taste like tzatziki, but made with the chickpeas. But they each spread had its own name, and it's Greek, right? But hummus now they Americanized it and they called it hummus, and they do all sorts of shit with it.
Hummus. Hummus.
No, hummus.
Yeah, pronounce it right. Hummus. That's how they were pronouncing it in the movie. That was one of the lines.
That was enough for me.
Hummus. It's like you're choking on it, you know? You gotta say it like you're choking on it. Hummus. Anyway.
Yeah, well, you're right about that, Cody. It actually, way back in the day, hey, RPI Paranormal, how are you, sweetheart? I hope you're well.
Hey, RP.
Way back in the day, we produced our own vitamin B12 because, of course, way back in the day, there wasn't meat readily available like it was now. They ate what they grew, which was mostly plant stuff. So we produced our own vitamin B12. When we started eating animals so much, we
I think you got your shit
adapted.
backwards, Christina. Man been eating meat long before they'd been eating vegetables.
No, they would hunt, but that wasn't their main dish.
Yeah, the cavemen. That was their main diet was meat, lizards, dinosaur eggs.
Yeah. You were
They
there.
didn't grow gardens in the fucking caves.
You were there.
We started out eating meat. That's why we
you started out eating fish. Really, fish was the big delicacy. Not. There wasn't animals like there are now. All these animals, okay, and especially in parts of the world, you couldn't get those kind of animals. So,
well, thank God for the ark, then, huh?
Yeah.
Animals here because Moses,
Right. So mostly your diet consisted of meat and berries, whatever, fish, I should say, fish and berries. Meat was rare because, like I said, of the different, depending on where you lived, especially. So we made our own B12. And as we evolved and started eating all this meat, our bodies evolved and we stopped producing B12. So now we have to, vegetarians and vegans and stuff,
we
have to
still
take
produce
our,
it, just not at the rate we need these days.
right. So, but for vegetarians and vegans, we have to take a B12 vitamin because we're not eating the animal, because our bodies do not make enough B12 anymore. Used to be, it was sustainable, but
That's
not
because
anymore.
back in the day, man's main diet was meat.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah. Look, I'm gonna start an argument with you, damn it. You tell me all the stories I read about cavemen is wrong? Was I misled?
No,
Was my history wrong?
they had to hunt, but like I said, when it was all ice and stuff, you weren't eating meat. The animals, you cannot find them readily.
Well, there was no plants in the ice either.
No, they stocked up on berries, nuts, seeds, all that stuff you could get. And
Wait, are you getting us out of the Bible?
No, and they did ice fishing. Okay. That's why I say that the most of their diet was fish, because you can fish in the ice, you can fish anytime. There's fish. Their diet was fish.
You realize that
which is not the same as meat.
You realize the Ice Age was just one big hoax, right? Just like the flood and all that. It's all hoax.
I didn't say it was the Ice Age. When the winters were worse back then. So when there was snow and ice, and not when it was the Ice Age.
It's too easy. It's too easy. Wow. I get these ladies going all night.
Yeah.
All night.
Never argue with a woman.
This is the adage I live by, okay? This is the plaque. You probably heard me say it before. This is the plaque that my dad would hang in his man cave. And it just simply states, if you can't dazzle them with brilliance, baffle them with bullshit. Hey, yeah. I'm a big believer in that adage, okay? Because I'll throw out some bullshit just to get you going.
All right. I'm going to make you
because I don't know if you're right or wrong. Honestly, seriously, I don't know that much about what their diets were back in the day. All I know is what I've seen on TV. So I'll admit that. But it was good to get her going, right? I mean, it worked, so.
Well, only because we looked into so much of this because my sister was allergic to so much stuff. That's why she had to become a vegan. That's why we had to get her B12 and all this stuff. Yeah. We had to learn it because she was allergic to soy. She's allergic to milk. She's allergic to this and that.
My nutritionist went through all this with me over the phone. That's why I'm taking B12 because I stopped eating red meat almost entirely for a while. And I started gradually eating a little bit more red meat as I went. And she says, well, you need vitamin B12. I'm like, okay. So now they got me on vitamin B12 because I wasn't eating a lot of red meat. Right. So you're on to something there. Anyway, RPI, I'd live for that shit, okay? I live for that shit. I'll start arguments with women just because I know they're going to, look, hook, line, and sinker, baby. Hook, line, and sinker. But we all remain friends. They know me. They understand. Yeah. I'm going to get something going. They like it. They have nothing better to do with their day than to argue with boomers. So it keeps them on their toes. You know what I'm saying?
and then we teach boomers something inadvertently that he doesn't even know.
No, look, I'll be the first to admit there's a whole lot of shit out there I don't know because I don't care to know it because I'm not going to take it with me when I die. Okay. If it's not something that's going to, benefit me in my afterlife, why bother knowing it? You know what I'm saying? Because all I'm interested in is haunting Eli's Pizza and fucking with people when I go. That's all I want to do. I ain't gotta be all knowledgeable of all this other frivolous bullshit that ain't gonna help me in the end. You know what I'm saying? It sure as hell ain't making my living life any better either.
Lettuce don't digest. Oh.
Oh yeah, green leafy vegetables is the worst things you can do to your digestive system.
Well, and corn, like, you could eat corn. It comes out the same way as it goes because there's no nutritional value in that crap.
You know why it is? Like, obviously, we are chewing up the corn, like most of the corn we eat, it does get chewed and digest, and it doesn't magically become whole again. What it is especially if you're eating corn on the cob, right? As you're eating corn on the cob, whole kernels end up going down
Maybe in about
it's
15 minutes,
it's easy to swallow. So that's why every now and again, like you're not going to eat popcorn and shit corn kernels. Is what I'm saying.
No, we know that. But I'm just saying the nutritional value of corn is nada.
Yeah, whole corn kernels. Lettuce, cabbage, and kelp, green leafy vegetables. Our bodies can't, that's the hardest thing to digest is that. And it takes eating meat to counteract that. Unless we be like birds and start eating sand too. That's why birds eat sand. Because they don't have a gallbladder. They can't digest food and break it down and shit. They use the sand to do that. But I don't know. Try eating a bunch of sand before your next salad. Maybe it'll help you digest it better. I don't know.
I'm actually not a big salad person.
What, Mary?
Nothing. I was coughing. Sorry.
Oh.
I like spinach.
Yeah, I'll eat a salad. I love salad.
No, it's the raw versions of those. Boiled cabbage, boiled cabbage, spinach, and stuff like that, much easier because it's half of the digestive process is in the boiling process.
Yeah.
So they're easier to digest. But when it's raw, in its raw form, lettuce, cabbage, kelp.
Yeah, they call it roughage. Yeah, it's rough on you too. Some people it's really rough.
There's a couple other ones out there too that when you eat it in its raw form, that's why you have to like really chew it up really good.
Yeah. Because you don't digest it well. Yeah.
Yeah. Africa is just where they were helped. Oh, he's still going on about his. Okay.
I love cabbage either raw or I'll eat it raw. I'll eat it cooked. I love it. It's my favorite vegetable.
Cabbage? Yeah, I like.
Yes.
I like.
Oh, that's interesting, Cody.
Cabbage and sausage
cabbage, like cabbage rolls. Yeah, I love cabbage. Yeah. The only thing I don't like associated with cabbage is sauerkraut. Fuck that sauerkraut shit.
I'll even eat it if I make it.
That shit's nasty. I mean, I have German heritage. And Ben comes straight out of Germany, and he don't like it either.
Well, that's because they put all this crap on it. But if you make it, if you shred everything, the carrots and that by itself, and put like oil and vinegar and pepper, it's delicious. I don't do the mayonnaise.
I'm not talking about coleslaw. I'm talking about the stuff they put on German sausages and stuff. Sauerkraut.
Oh, sauerkraut that's like the onion thing?
No, sauerkraut is made from what's the word?
I like kielbasa and cabbage. I like it cooked in cabbage.
It's an aging process. What do they call it?
And sauerkraut's good too, cooked it in that. There used to be this they had this rolled up smoked pork butt.
Oh, it's fermented cabbage. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Fermented. There you go. Thanks, Kim.
Yeah, I don't
fermented cabbage is what they make.
Yeah, I can't do that.
sauerkraut.
Nope. At all. But
Sorry, Mary. I just wasn't done trying to.
it's all right. I like cabbage and sausage cooked together. But in Chicago, there was this. I remember I grew up there. You know, my teenage years anyway. Till my teenager, I hit teenager. Anyway, I remember this smoked pork butt it was completely cooked, and it was boneless, but it was in like this red cellophane type. You know, it was like a cylinder type, thing.
Are you talking
But
about fermented
it
fish?
was no.
What
It's
is
pork
it?
butt. It was
Oh,
cooked
pork.
pork butt. It was smoked pork butt,
Pork.
and you could get it. And man, we used to put that in the cabbage and cook it. Oh my God, it was good.
Yeah.
But
Well, yeah, my
you
mom
can't
would
get
make
it.
ham
You
and
can't get it
cabbage.
down here.
Yeah, my mom would make ham and cabbage in a crock pot, which is
Now I've done
basically the same
that,
thing. That's
but
good
this
too.
is smoked pork butt. You used to be able to get in this like cellophane wrapper, like bologna is. And anyway, it was smoked pork butt, and it was good, man. You can't get it down here in the South, but my understanding is they still have it up there.
Wait, you consider Indiana down here in the South?
Well, it's down southwise. From Chicago, it is South, Boomer. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I don't live in Chicago.
Well, I know
Indiana is northeast or northwest of me.
Right, I know. I'm saying that's where the pork butt was in Chicago. And I can't get it down here
And
where
she's
I
south
live
of
at
Chicago.
Chicago. Wait, you used to live in Chicago?
I was born there.
Really? Holy shit. Didn't take you long to lose that accent, did it?
Well, I mean, I've been here since I was a teenager, Boomer. I mean,
oh, okay. Okay, that explains
So,
it.
I mean, I can kind of say both places are home, you know?
Yeah, anything more than 5 years. You know, if you were born and raised somewhere longer than 5 years, yeah, that's your home.
That's why I'm not all completely. Everybody says that. Well, you're not completely Southern. No, I'm not, because I've got that in between. You know.
Well, you're more Southern than I am, because I was born and raised in Ithaca, New York, but I only lived in Indiana for about 2.5 to 3 years, so I wasn't there long enough to be considered a hayseed. You know what I'm saying? What is the proper term for somebody who lives in Indiana? I know there's one.
Indianian. Like,
no.
Every time I go in and they're like, and they just put like whoever lives in a state, they just put the, like Chicago in, or, like, and I'm like, that's what they just call, they just stick that at the end of everything.
Who, Billy? Who, Billy?
Hey, man, I'm reading what he put.
Why there's 2 Marys in our Bibles? Oh, he's still going on about the other stuff that I ain't reading. Anywho, did we cover all of the stuff that was in your list there?
Yeah, we did, right? We went through the Claires. We went through. Wait, I go right back to there. Wait. And so we went over the Claires.
But if you want to hear about all the Claires, I don't go into detail, but on my channel, I did a live stream with the thing up on the screen reading down all the Claires. So if you want to check that out.
Right. We did well, divination.
And I got a video.
I do it every Wednesday. We went over a little about telekinesis, auto writing, channeling. We didn't talk about channeling.
Oh, channeling's fun. Well, sometimes.
or aura readings, which my ex used to do aura readings, but I could never.
You are reading now.
I used to love channeling until one time I channeled Eli, and whoop, that did it for me.
I can say that I can see auras sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes. But I don't read them. But you say read them, But channeling, I'll tell
to
you now.
read them, you would have to like you'd have to research it to know what colors meant what anyway. I mean, just seeing them, people that say they read auras, they're not really reading the auras because they don't read about what the colors mean of people's auras. Typically what I've seen on TV where they claim they're reading auras, they're really reading the person's spirit energy, not their aura.
Right.
Yeah.
Because you have to research it, read about it to find out what each color indicates.
Right.
Be able to actually read an aura.
Right. My ex see auras, and because he was born seeing them, and every time, and when he was young, he would draw everybody with like fire around him.
Right.
And his mother didn't know what the hell was going on, brought him to a psychiatrist because she's like, he has everybody on fire. And the psychiatrist like showed him the fire. This is what you're showing. He's like, no, it's the light. And he goes, he sees auras. Like, it's not fire. He's not putting everybody on fire.
Therapists will believe that, but therapists would tell you that, but they won't tell you that because we talk to spirits. Oh, but you're crazy. You didn't talk to nobody.
Oh no, they'll tell you that. No. Like he wasn't setting people. Like he just sees energy. That's basically what they.
Yeah.
They didn't call it auras. They said he sees people energy. So it's like colors and light.
Dang thing.
Yeah, and so she took him then to this specialist who dealt with auras and stuff. And that person taught him about reading them and whatever, but he doesn't like doing any of that stuff. He doesn't want to know it. Yeah. But that's how he sees everybody all the time. He can't turn it off. That's how he was born, seeing
I couldn't deal with that.
I don't see it on
so everybody has a colored light around them. Some have like like it goes to a different color, like what do they call that? Ombre. Sometimes it goes like ombre. Right. They have, spirits usually have just a white light. That's how he knows they're a spirit.
Well, I've been told that.
Or they'll be all purple or all blue, or all white, but won't be like people have like a graduating, like kind of different colors,
I've been told that mine is really bright, that it's very bright, and that it's very, it's.
Yeah, we missed the hell out of you, Kelly.
It's white and something white and something white sometimes, and then other times it's orange to a reddish color too.
Yeah, you ought to if you see auras, you should really like study that and see what all the different meanings of the different colors are and everything. You could read people's auras.
Well, not me. My ex did.
I'm talking to Mary.
Oh.
Mary says she sees auras, but she doesn't read them. I was like, well, that's a different step.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you have to research auras, research colors. Really, you can just research colors and see what the different meanings of the colors are. And that tells you what type of person you're seeing the aura from, the only thing I can tell you, if it's a light colored aura, it's usually pretty positive. If it's a dark colored aura, it's pretty negative.
Well, it was funny because he said,
that's all I know.
He only ever once in his life, and he was in his 40s. Once in his life, he saw a living person with an all white aura once in his life, and it was a woman. It wasn't like a baby, because he's like, babies are a little
Was it
different.
me? Because I've been told that that's what I
No.
have. That a lot of mine is all white. That it's like, yeah.
Yeah, but it will have different layers. This was just a bright, he said, like a spirit that he thought she was dead, until he said to his friend, is there a lady with a black skirt coming towards us? And the friend's like, yeah. And he goes, oh, okay. It's like, what the fuck? Never. I mean, every white, like,
so he can
bright.
see inside the physical body of someone and see their spirit energy, as well as see auras.
He sees them with their clothes on, but he sees the aura around them.
The auras around
He don't
them.
see through them. He sees their aura that they're putting off.
That they're seeping out of
Yeah.
them. Seeping out of them, yeah.
All of us put off auras. It's our energy. that
But
we
the
put off.
spirit
Oh, yeah,
energy,
I know that.
spirits
I thought
put,
she meant he was seeing something.
Well, there's
different than
times
just
that mine's
auras.
all white. That's why I asked that. And there's times that it's white, and then I'll have like, you know, I mean, it could be that woman just had that white going that day. It could be, you know.
no, well, like, because he explained it. Some people do have white, but they have, it's
It
an
looks like
ombre, so
light
it's not a
emanating-
solid white, bright,
Right.
glowing, like,
Right.
Yeah.
So it looks like there's a light emanating from them.
right. So that's
Yes.
why he would draw everybody with like a fire around them, would look like
Right.
fire, because it was the person's aura coming out of them.
It's their
Right.
energy
But it's
they
just
put off.
around the silhouette, around the outside
Yeah.
silhouette.
Right.
Not the full on, like the body isn't glowing white.
No.
It's just a
Right.
border around it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
so yeah, that's auras. Okay.
Yeah. Now, if it's a spirit, though, of course, if they don't have a body, then they're all light.
Right.
That's how he knows
Right.
they're deceased. But because her light was so bright and so white, and something he never saw before, he was like, I don't fucking know. This lady might be dead. I don't know what's going on.
Well, yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like that, he was seeing the actual spirit energy of that woman
Yeah.
because it looked different than when he would typically see auras of people.
Well, it wasn't it Misty?
Right, because it was so different. Hers was all white, not a drop of like I said, no
I
ombre,
get what
lighter
you're
white,
saying.
darker white. It was literally that he
Like
thought
a
it was she
glowing
was an
light coming
angel or
from
something.
within. Like a glowing bright light coming from within her. That's
Yeah.
the spirit he's seeing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what did Misty say I was in the IKEA? That what the spirits consider me as a
No.
Sainted? Is that what you said you were?
sainted. Yeah, she said I was sainted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how sainted you could be when you magically cause somebody to almost drown.
I
That
still,
don't sound like
that's what I
sainthood to
said.
me.
Well, I'm just saying. She says that the spirits say that I'm sainted, and so does the book of.
Well, and that she could have been sainted from previous lives, not this one, Boomer.
Right.
I don't know.
And it just sticks with you, I guess. I don't know. But anyway, she said it was the book of the Nication. What do you call it? Arcadian?
Yes.
I don't know. Anyway, yeah, it says I'm sainted. So.
Oh, that's cool,
Yeah.
Cody.
I have
Yeah,
been
that sounds
told
cool.
that I and that I have
And
I met white light. Period.
And talking about that, Cody, is now. So I was reading because I was curious when he told me he could see auras. I'm like, I wonder if you can learn to do that. But obviously, it's something that is you're born with, because there's no information on how to learn it. And so these people who give the aura readings, I'm like, well, how could they give the readings if they can't see the aura, like he does, So I don't know. But anyway, so and he doesn't want to know anything about it. He hates the whole thing,
Right.
paranormal, all this shit. But yeah, the talking about what Cody was talking. he took a picture of himself regularly, but I was researching this, and they have cameras now with the technology to take a picture and it shows your aura.
So they say.
So they say, yeah. Now, I don't know. It's so expensive, that camera, that I don't know. Like, I'd have to hit the lotto. Then I think about it.
What camera is it that to show you your aura?
They have a special camera that's
Oh, okay.
can take a. It's so expensive. I wonder how much it is now. Let's see.
I think it's a filter built
A
into the
camera that takes your aura picture. The ultimate aura camera. Yeah, Les, tell me the price tag.
I think it's bullshit. I think it's a fucking filter programmed in with the camera to just.
Yeah, what they're doing is
I don't believe that shit.
they're making money off people. I mean, off the camera because of that. You know how many people buy that camera because they think they can read auras?
Not at this price. You can never afford it. They have basically. They built the camera. They won't even tell you the price. They built the camera. They use it. You go there. You pay, I don't know, $20, and they'll fucking read your aura.
Right, exactly. It's a fucking.
There you go. That's why
sham.
they're telling you they won't. Yeah.
It's a fucking sham. I guarantee it.
You can buy it, but I think. Oh, they even have hand sensory technology now. Oh, I don't know.
Whatever.
But I was just curious how much it is. But I know the last time I looked. Photo booths for fairs, okay, trade shows, events, so you can rent them, which would be better because you can't buy it. It's like, I don't know, it was like something like $100,000 or something crazy.
It's a gimmick, Christina. I'm telling you, it's a gimmick.
Yeah, well,
they said she had one done and they read it.
Oh, did they? I had one done and they read it. There you go. Yeah. And I'm assuming if you had a business where you thought you could make a lot of money off of it, you'd put in the money for it. So it's basically a novelty. I don't know. They say it's real. Hey, Crystal Hun, how are you, sweetheart? Thanks for coming in, honey.
They say it's real. They're the ones making the money off it.
Yeah. They are at
Don't
psychic
get anybody to believe anything these days.
Was it expensive? I slept. Well, that's good, honey. I miss you too. Was it expensive to get the reading? I'm curious now. Boomer's eating is making me hungry.
That's another thing I don't believe in. Psychic fairs. Like, because to me, it feels like they're exploiting it. And I don't like people exploiting the paranormal and gifts and stuff like that. I mean, why are you going to exploit something as pure and wholesome as a gift like that to make money?
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, but if it was real, it would be a wonderful tool. I mean, just like they make EMFs and all these night vision cameras and all this stuff to prove the paranormal would be a tool.
No.
If it was real.
Night vision, thermal, and IR were not invented with the intentions of paranormal investigation. They were invented for specific reasons by government branches like the military and stuff like that for a specific reason. People of the paranormal adopted those to use it in paranormal, and they're using it wrong. First off, Ghost Brothers don't know how to use thermal vision, because I was watching an episode just last night of Ghost Brothers, and they captured a red image in a window claiming it was a spirit. First of all, thermal vision, when it's red, it's something containing heat. Spirits don't contain heat. They won't show up red on thermal. They show up either
Green.
dark blue or black or something without, because it's the coldest of the
Right.
area. Okay. So they got that one totally wrong. So these so-called paranormal investigators, I mean, if you're still in here, don't get me wrong. I like the Ghost Brothers. I'd love to meet them sometime and point out all their faults. But
that's bad, Kelly.
paranormal have adopted these because they think it's going to provide better evidence. And what they're doing is they're actually confusing the evidence. It's not proving paranormal at all. It's
Right.
just confusing.
Right, you have to know how to use the equipment.
Yeah, because half these idiots out there on fucking YouTube and on these channels are using equipment they know nothing about. They don't know how it works. They don't know what means what. And it's just they're fucking it up is what they're doing. They're misusing thermal because they think if they see a ghost, it's going to show up red or orange on the screen. Well, that's wrong. If it's red or orange, that's a warm-blooded animal, either a human or some other animal, a mammal.
Oh, so Kelly, they actually took two pictures and they were different colors. Okay, then I might not believe it.
It's bullshit.
Right, because your aura is not going to change too much. I mean, sometimes,
Right.
but that's why he says it gets ombre. Like if yours is green, normally, and it will go ombre depending on if your mood kind of changes. So you'll get like lighter greens, darker greens, all different offsets of the greens, which is how he'll know your mood is changing.
Shades.
But it will always be the same base color,
Yes, exactly. So that camera is bullshit. It's a gimmick. They're just trying to get your money. They're trying to, like I said, they are, what's the fucking word? I keep using it and keep forgetting it.
Exploiting.
Exploiting, yeah. They're exploiting believers of the paranormal and the ones, not the ones like me where I actually rationalize some things every once in a while, but the ones out there who, like, they think everybody that believes in paranormal believes that everything's paranormal, and what all they got to do is tell them this is paranormal and they're going to believe them, right? Those kind of people. And they're taking advantage of those kind of people because, oh, here comes somebody that says they're in the paranormal. Well, if it was me walking through there, which I wouldn't be, because I wouldn't be caught dead at a fucking paranormal exhibit thing ever. But if it was me walking through there and they brought me up to that counter and says, hey, I can take a picture of your aura and read it for $50. Fuck, you can.
Right.
You ain't get me on that. Now, I believed in the paranormal for 50 years. You ain't going to get me on that shit.
Yeah. But you see how but I understand it looks like it's the same colors. But even when they write it, they're like ultraviolet for the third eye in the first time. And then they have orange the second time. So, and the first time it said blue and white. Yeah. So it like they really didn't, if they added a color, it's fine. The color shouldn't change though. Like ultraviolet should have been in both of them. It just should have been different. Ultraviolet with yellow or ultraviolet with orange should have been an offset. And usually, like I said, the colors are supposed to be close, according to my ex who could see them with his eyes. They would be close, like they would be like your aura would be green and it would
or cameras
be ombre, different greens and stuff, depending on your attitude.
Rigged carnival game. Yeah, exactly, Don. Exactly. It's just a gimmick they came up with thinking they're going to make a bunch of fucking money off it because there's so many people out there that believe in the paranormal to the extent where, they want to see something new in it, And
I would assume and I would assume, Kelly, that it's random, like randomly it takes one picture, then it will take another picture, be a different color, another picture, because they're not going to have people having the same colors all the time.
Right, right.
I would assume it's a random pick. Because like I said, your base color should always be the same. That he told me. So I
Yep.
would say that your
If
base
you're-
color then would your crown color would, if it was
If
white,
you're
it would always be
magenta,
white.
if your aura is primary magenta, you're going to have colors in your aura that are magenta related.
Yeah.
If it's cyan, you're going to have colors in your aura that's cyan related, which is blue for layman's people out there. Yellows are going to be in the yellow area.
Right.
The three basic colors.
Yeah. Because he never said to me, oh, you have blue, red, and yellow. He's like, oh, it's red. And then he goes, I know when you get really mad because it turns like mostly red. But that, you know, when you're offset, it's really light, like almost a pink, but it's still that red base, you know, like that base color is red, let's say, you know.
No, Kelly, we're all
Kelly.
good. We're all good.
We just
want to make people aware of the fucking shysters out there. That's all. I don't want anybody getting caught up into something that's going to cost them thousands of dollars, because I've seen it happen.
Oh yeah,
people have been had out there, you know, lost thousands,
That's a good discussion for us,
dollars because
Kelly.
somebody claims something paranormal and it's not. You know,
yeah.
that's all.
Well,
Yeah.
and that's the whole thing too, because they try, like, you know, when those SL cameras first came out, those SLS.
SLS.
Everybody wanted them. They were bought all this money. Nobody could use them. They, you know, like they didn't know how to work it. Everything was like, you spent $300 on this. You have no idea how it works. What's the workings on it? Or like, you know, you got to wait till the technology, you learn about it and all this stuff. Like they just went out and spent, and then they never use them because they don't even know how to work them. And I'm like, you spend $300 on a camera you never use, you know?
Right. Or $50 on a fucking app that claims SLS and it's not.
Right.
Like I downloaded a free one time just to check it out, just to prove to myself. I put it on my chair. Boom! All of a sudden, there's a stick image. You know, take it downstairs.
Bring your bottle of water back, Frank.
You know,
it's all good, Kelly. I mean,
yeah, no, it was.
It gives us good discussion. I mean, it's fine. Nobody's going for in there. We're just discussing it.
Yeah. Well, and yeah, because I really wanted one of those thermal cameras, and my sister bought one for a different reason. I forgot why she got one. She didn't get the camera. She got the piece that goes onto her iPhone.
Yeah.
So it was like and we went exploring with it. And, you know.
Oh, you're talking about the FLIR.
Yeah.
FLIR.
Yeah.
I don't know how they pronounce it. FLIR, whatever. And it's supposed to act as a thermal camera.
A thermal camera, yeah.
Yeah, those aren't that great either. Lou had one, said he didn't like it.
No, after we tested it a while, I mean, you know, it was really hard to show with the color changes and stuff. Like, you really have to be an expert on how it works, you know?
Well, you don't even have to be an expert. You just have to have a little training in it, which I've had.
Well, but that's what I'm saying. You'd have to have something. Her and I fussing with it.
You know?
Well,
I use real nods, night vision nods. So the so-called night vision they claim that they have apps for is not real night vision. It's just a filter. Real night vision you could use in almost pure darkness, because what real night vision does is it takes what little light exists and it amplifies that light so that you can see at night. Then there's IR, like on the cameras we have that I use. The IR is just a infrared light around the lens that it doesn't illuminate the dark, but allows the camera to see what's in the dark. And then there's thermal, which only picks up heat signatures. And the coldest things are the darkest, the hottest things are the reddest.
Right.
It'll go from like almost a black to dark blue, light blue, and then into the yellow, orange, and red. As the item's temperature is rising, the hotter
Right.
it is, the redder, the colder it is, the darker.
Yeah. Well, depending on, and this is what I didn't like about the thing, depending on the filter you used. So, like the setting she had it on, everything was red and orange,
Right.
no matter where you were. That was the background.
See,
And
that's
then-
what makes it fake. There are no settings to determine that on a real
Right.
thermal camera.
But this was on that FLIR or whatever it was,
Yeah.
you know?
And that's why
and so-
FLIRs are bullshit.
So that you can, I guess, so whatever your eyes focus on better, so you could put it just green, you could put it just whatever. And then you can, so whatever your eyes is easier to adjust to see the colors that make your eyes happy, basically. Which I didn't like. I was just like, no, I just want a regular background and I want to see a color change. Like, I don't know, that's what I want, you know?
Yeah, that won't happen on those because it's not true
Right.
thermal. It's a
Right.
filter. And you can
Right.
change the level of the filter. You can't do that with true thermal vision.
Right.
Once you turn that thermal cam on or thermal nods, they even have them in nods just like the night vision nods. Once you turn that thermal on, boom, it's going to show you the true area that you're in and the different temperatures of whatever's objects are around
Right.
you.
Yeah. Oh, Polaroids were fabulous. They still have like you can get them. They're cute. Like, but now they give you little tiny pictures. They're not like regular pictures.
Yeah,
But
my niece had one of those cameras. It's a tiny little thing. It comes with a cartridge of different little, and it works just like a Polaroid, but they're
yeah,
like
and they
little
come out
tiny-
and they're little.
Yeah, she had one. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, no, it's good. It took pictures. It was really good for kids because it wasn't terribly expensive. The paper wasn't terribly expensive, so it was okay, you know. I wonder if I
I mean,
have.
they weren't true Polaroid quality, but it was cool
No.
to see them. Like it did work like a Polaroid camera, you know.
Yeah.
It's like
No, I don't want that. I was wondering if I had my that picture I took in PA. Yeah, because even when I did the investigation and we showed some of the thermal, I'm like, I don't know.
wait,
what you
where'd you
make
go
out
in
of
PA?
this. Huh?
Where did you go in PA?
Oh, I went to a wedding. God, this was like when I first started doing paranormal. I went to my
I thought you meant
cousin's
recently.
wedding, and I went out and to test every single piece of device we could find, right?
Right.
In a haunted hotel and a historic town. It was called Bethlehem, PA.
Oh, yeah, I know where that is.
Yeah.
That's near Gettysburg, if I remember right. Bethlehem.
I think it's
remember
way
right.
before because it didn't take us as long. Like it took us, Danny and I and my
I mean,
son.
it's in that region
Oh, maybe
of where
Kim
yeah.
would know because she
In
lives.
other words, it's not up north near me. It's further down near like the Gettysburg area and stuff, if I remember right.
Oh,
But I've heard of it. I know of it. When it comes to ghost hunting, I'll stick to just still cameras, maybe a video camera, spirit rods, and a voice recorder. Yeah. Yeah, and I wouldn't waste your money on those like so-called spirit voice recorder things. Because shit, all you need is a normal digital recorder.
yeah.
Plain old $30 digital recorder. You know, sometimes you'll have to put it through an amplification program like I have so that you can actually hear it. But yeah, all those other ones, Yeah, I don't put no stock in those $600. There's a certain brand, the GF something or whatever. I don't know what it is.
Oh, I never even
But
heard
that
of it.
was a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, you could just get yourself a mini recorder. Even when,
Closer to Harrisburg. Thank you.
yeah, Harrisburg. Thanks, RP. Appreciate that.
See that?
I'm from PA. It's closer to Harrisburg. Okay. Oh, what part of PA are you in, RP? Because I'm like right on the border. Like I could throw a stone and hit somebody in PA if my shoulder wasn't all fucked up.
There you go.
Yeah, but I'm like 2 minutes from the border in Elmira. So, and I got relatives in Sayre
Remember water?
and what's the other one near Sayre? Hi, Frank.
He said hi.
Hi.
He doesn't sound happy. Is he okay?
Yeah, he was walking off. He's walking into the kitchen.
Oh, you sounded a bit down.
Well, he forgot my water. He had to go back and get it.
Yeah, that would frustrate me too.
It did.
Mercer County, western part of the state, right on the Ohio line. Oh, okay. So you're west of me. That's cool.
I can't even remember when the hell we went there.
I'm in Lake Malton, Ohio. Oh, cool. That's like, I think 6 hours away from me.
Let's see. Pennsylvania. If you search your pictures, does it tell you?
I don't know. It depends on how you got them stored. Did you title it?
I thought because of the location is on your phone that they'll know when you're in Pennsylvania.
No,
Oh, they
if
did.
you take a picture of something and it stores it on your phone, the default title is going to be the date you took the picture, unless you titled it and stored it. Then you could just search the title of your picture.
Oh yeah, but Google has it titled it for me due to my location. Because you could type in.
They never do that for me. They
Yeah.
just give me the fucking date.
I wanted to see if I had the picture of the hotel, but no.
You got a better phone than I do, then. I got a dumb phone, not a smartphone.
No, it doesn't matter about the phone. You just got to do it in the Google setting.
Oh, you have yours set up that way,
Yeah.
so that every time you take a picture, it has
If
a
my
time
location-
stamp and a place.
If the location's on,
Okay.
it stores the location, so I could type in New York,
Gotcha.
whatever, Gettysburg.
Cool.
This was the old hotel. Do you know this hotel?
No, I ain't never been in the area. I've just heard of that area.
I meant to say
RP?
RP or Camp
RP, okay.
in Bethlehem. Did you ever go there?
Do you recognize that hotel, RP?
Real old hotel. Oh God. And I wish I remembered the name. And it's
Yes, Kelly. That's the one I'm talking about. The Panasonic DR60. Yeah. People say that's, I've never used one, but every proper paranormal investigator and all the debunkers that have tested them and stuff say that they're bullshit. Don't waste your money on them.
This place was great.
Their advice.
Well, the one that been used is like $2,000.
I highly recommend to stay, and the place around it was crazy. So it's called the Old Bethlehem Historic Hotel.
Right. I have gotten better EVP on the recorder that's on my phone than I have ever heard on anybody's that's legitimate. You know, the legitimate ones.
Yeah. And right there's an old humongous, not humongous, but it's big. There's a church and there's a big cemetery with all the original settlers of old Bethlehem are buried there. Oh,
Oh, cool.
it's a really cool place. Like if you get
Cool.
go since you're
Boomer,
in
you
PA.
live up by northeast Pennsylvania? Yeah, pretty much. I'm in Elmira, New York, which is along the most southern part of upstate New York, like almost center, just above Pennsylvania. Like I'm 20 minutes from Sayre, or 20 or 30 minutes from Sayre. How long was you there? No, my dad, his name was Rick Blashick. They called him Pitbull. Oh, here in Elmira? I've only been in Elmira about 15 years now. 15, 16 years. I've been in the apartment 15 years, so almost a year. Yeah, 16 years I've lived in Elmira. I'm originally from Ithaca, New York.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to chat.
But
I'm not
I
feeling
have
so great.
relatives who live in Sayre.
Joining us, Mary. Feel better.
I'm going to chat. I'll be here.
What's the other
Going to
one?
chat.
All right, Mary.
If I get to feeling better, I'll come back. But
Sorry, I'm bogarting the conversation.
all right, you're fine, Boomer.
No, it ain't.
You know
Admit
how
it.
I get.
You hate me now. Admit it. Anyway,
Boomer. Feel better than that. Don't get everybody thinking I hate you. I don't.
let's see. I still live there.
I love you. All right.
Let's see. I lived
I'll be on
in
chat.
the big white
Okay.
house in front of the red brick house across the river from the Adams, and that's where all this started. Where? In Pennsylvania, Cody? Or Ohio? Wait, did your dad go to Greenville Senior High? So, did you know my dad, James? Wait, are you asking me or RP? I think I lost.
I think they're
The
talking.
conversation.
RP and him are talking.
Because he asked me how long I lived there, and I was wondering what does he mean? How long?
Oh,
I lived
Pammy, you're in
there.
the hospital? Then prayers to you. Danny's mom's in the hospital, his brother, and now you? What's going on?
Oh, Pammy. Let's see. I did some work up there. Wait, you did work in Elmira?
Okay, yeah.
See, I don't know if you're talking to me or
So
he's
that's what he
talking to
was.
me, Boomer. I know his dad. Oh, okay. Now I got it straight.
Yeah.
Thanks, RP.
Yeah, prayers to you, Pammy.
Oh, man.
Jen, you still here, honey? If you are, I know you messaged me. I could help you with that.
No, you can't. Stop lying.
One day we'll sit and do a messenger here.
One day, who will sit and do messenger?
Her and I can get on a messenger call, and I could help her with her problem.
Oh, talking to her. She has a problem?
No.
I didn't think they had any problems.
No. On the phone with mom. You're always on the phone with mom.
The Adams Hotel are no longer there. I was talking to. Yeah, he clarified that. Cody, thanks. Said he's from Greenville. Oh. Well, somebody did I get it wrong? Because somebody asked me. They said, "Boomer, how long have you been living there?"
Well, just curious.
Unless he just misspoke. I don't know. Yeah, it says. Let's see. Boomer, you live up by Northeast Pennsylvania. Yeah. How long was you there? Might know my dad. His name was Rick Bashfus. They called him Pickle.
Mhm.
So I was putting those two
together, and then
together. So yeah. Okay, so that's what was confusing. I was putting both those messages together.
Yeah, that's all right. I would have used that myself too.
Yeah.
Yes, there you go. More of a situation. That's it.
More of a situation.
Not a problem. She doesn't have a problem. She has a situation.
I got plenty of those.
Yes.
Got 99 situations, but a girl ain't one.
Yeah.
Northeast. I stayed in a place in New York, though.
Welcome back, Bailey.
I stayed in a place in New York. Oh, near eastern, northeastern Pennsylvania. The closest one, and sometimes they refer to it as East Waverly, which is in New York technically, but it borders and goes into Pennsylvania. You could be talking about that town. You may have stayed there. Unless you're talking further north. But yeah, Waverly is in the southeast end of New York, right also along the Pennsylvania line. Or was from Greenville. Oh, cool.
Deleting my chips.
Cool. Okay. In New York. Okay. Yeah, if you're talking northeast Pennsylvania, there's a town that's part of Pennsylvania and part of New York. It's called East Waverly. So you might be talking about that area here of the Greenville Manor. Yeah, it sounds familiar. I've heard about so many different manors that they all sound the same.
Oh, he said the manor was to RP. Sorry.
The second one is to RP. Sorry. Oh, okay. All right, Boomer. Are you close to Walton, New York? Walton. I ain't never even heard of Walton.
Oh, check. I was gonna say Walton, New York to Elmira.
Elmira, New York to Walton, New York.
It's an hour and 52 minutes.
Yep. It's an hour and 52 minutes east of me.
Yeah. So that's pretty close.
Well, actually, this depending on what route you take.
Yeah.
I-86 is an hour and 47 minutes. I-86, wait, That's contradictive. East and okay. So if you go I-86 east and I-88 east, it's an hour and 47. If you go strict I-86 east, it's an hour and 52.
Mm.
Two different routes. Yeah. I-86 all the way through is longer than taking I-88 from I-86. But yeah. Yeah, I never even heard of Walton before. I've heard of Green, Whitney Point, Sydney. Now, if you said Sydney, I would have known. Binghamton. Never heard of Port Crane either. Harpersville, I've heard of that. I've been there before. Waverly Sayre. Owego, that's where the Tioga Downs is.
Mm-hmm.
Reservation and casino. But yeah, that's weird. I never heard of Walton, New York before.
There's so many towns in New York, guys. And then they break them up into so many different things. You got, you go from the city and the boroughs out to first Nassau County, tons of towns. Then you get to Suffolk County, this with tons of towns. Then you get to, way out in Long Island. And then you hit the end of Long Island, and you got to get on a ferry to go to Connecticut.
Yeah.
That's basically, so.
And then New York City is broken up into more territories than upstate New York is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does, because it has Suffolk County, Nassau County. Then you have the 5 boroughs, which they consider the city part.
Yeah.
And then from the city, you go the other way. You go into Staten Island and Jersey, or you're going to go up to where Boomer is.
Yep. And then you have Sing Sing. That's a whole different state altogether. It's its own fucking island.
Yeah.
But that one has a bridge, unlike the one in California.
Well, and they change everything. Like back in the day when I was young, we called it Welfare Island. Everybody called it that. I don't know what it was called.
Old White Cliff.
But we called it Welfare Island. And basically from Long Island City, which was Queens, from the borough of Queens, you would take a little car over the bridge, and it was a little island before you got to Manhattan, and they put all the people on welfare on that island, right? And so that's why everybody called it Welfare Island. It was like all Section 8 people and people on welfare.
Hey, you make that sound derogatory.
No, back then,
Section 8 people. Hey,
back then they segregated all the people. That's what I was trying to say. Like the Section 8 people, the welfare people.
It's just your tone when you said it, like, oh, they don't matter. They're just Section 8 people. All them people.
All them people.
All them people.
All them people. No. So back then, that's what it was. It was like just an island for, the all people with New York benefits, I should say, state benefits. So they put everyone there. They segregated them. It was always part of Queens because it was right off of Long Island City, and it was attached by a bridge.
Right.
All of a sudden now they decided, no, it's going to be part of Manhattan because it's a little closer to Manhattan from the water. They're measuring the water, and they said, no, it's part of Manhattan now. I said, can you do that?
Wait, are you talking about the island that the Sing Sing prison is on?
No, it's called Roosevelt Island. And this is what the real name is now, Roosevelt Island. Back in the day, it was called Welfare Island.
I was gonna say it's pretty fucked up that they turned Welfare Island into a prison island.
No.
I thought you were talking about the.
It's literally a little island attached to Long Island City by because you can only go, and this is why I don't understand how they made it. Now it's Manhattan because it's closer by water, but
Right.
there's no way to get to it from
From
Manhattan.
Manhattan, unless you
You have
take
to
a boat.
go into Queens and go over the bridge in Long Island City. So it makes no
Right.
sense for the
Yeah.
tax money, probably.
Right.
It makes no sense why all of a sudden, you know, you can get to that island though by underground train from Manhattan, but
Oh,
still,
fuck that. I'll never go underground again. Nope.
you know.
Not after being the designated tunnel rat. I don't like being underground.
Yeah. So
Above ground tunnels, see, that's the thing. Elevators don't really bother me that much, but I'm a little, unless it's a glass elevator and I can see out,
oh yeah.
which
And
is
I
the
hate
opposite of most people I know. They can't stand glass elevators. They can't stand seeing about. But I like it. It feels like the area is more open for me, So I mean, I'm not. Elevators ain't a big problem, but anything underground, any real tight like crawl spaces or anything like that, I can't stand them. But above ground tunnels, as long as they're not too fucking long, I can go through those. But anything else, I will not go underground
right, Kelly.
anywhere, especially if there's bodies of water over it. Like I will not go. There's one. Where the hell is it? It goes under the ocean and then comes back up, or a lake, a big lake, or one of them. I don't know. It's in this area. It's in the New York area somewhere, I think.
Well, like I said, to get to that island, you're going underground in the subway, you're going under the water. It's an island.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. The one the tunnel goes under the water and back up. Yeah, yeah. I could never do that. Nope. Just thinking about it, just freaks me out.
Yeah, no, I don't love it either, which is why, because my sister's like, no, I don't know why we don't take the train to Roosevelt Island. I'm like, because if the freaking tunnels collapse, we're gonna drown. I take the ferry. If the ferry crashes, I could swim to the shore.
Right. If you're buried under 600 feet of ground and, billion gallons of water, there's no escape. But if you
Right.
fall out of a boat or the boat sinks, you could at least tread water for a while.
Right, exactly. That's why I don't take planes. Nobody understands. I went to Indiana.
I love riding in planes.
I went to Indiana, guys. 24 hours on a train because I refused to take the plane. It was all
That's about as
overground.
long as it takes for a bus from here to Indiana.
Yeah.
Like I would have rather took a 45-minute flight, but I didn't have the money, so.
Well, that's what my sister said. I went to Indiana. It was an hour. I'm like, I don't give a shit.
Did you have to do, coming from New York City, did you have to do any long layovers in Cincinnati at all or anything? Did they go through Ohio to get to Indiana from New York City?
They went
from Ithaca. They do. There's 3 stops, 3 layovers from Ithaca to Indiana, and there's 2 from Indiana to Ithaca. There's 2 layovers in Cincinnati. Holy shit! That bus station is almost as bad as Newark Airport.
Yeah.
Well, if anybody's been to Newark, New Jersey Airport, you know what I mean.
All of Newark is bad, but I funny enough, did something, I don't know, was anybody watching Boomer's screen? I'm sure there was something that went by his screen.
Where? What happened?
There was like something that went by your screen because at first I thought it was like my messenger coming up or something because it looked like a circle went by your screen and I'm like, what is going on? Is it my eyes? Did anyone see anything going on?
I was reading comments, so I missed it. I don't know.
All right, wait, let me back up a little.
You got DVR on?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Let me see. I'm backing up a little.
Let's see. You go into Seattle, Washington. There is a tunnel underwater freak me out. Yeah, I wouldn't go under one of those, Mary. Fuck that shit. Nope. I don't do well underground. That's why I'm gonna be cremated and my ashes gonna be thrown into the winds. Yeah. Fuck that. I ain't even gonna be buried underground. Fuck that. I do not like underground. I was a fucking tunnel rat. Although I only had to go into 2 tunnels. They weren't very big, but you know, for 3.5 years I lived out of foxholes and belly crawled through tunnels and shit. Nope, ain't happening.
Oh, that's a window behind you, right, Boomer? With the 2 black, is that a window?
Yeah, that right
Oh,
there.
okay, okay. It was probably just the light from the window. Scared the
Oh yeah, that's the one that looks out over the street. So it could have
Oh,
been
okay,
headlights
okay.
from a car. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry. But I didn't,
Yeah, it could
because
be.
I caught it out of my eye and I'm like, what the hell was that? But now that I look at it, I go, oh, no, that's the window.
Yeah.
I saw an orb on the screen, though, when he first came up. Yeah, well, that I saw too. Well, he had a few things, but that was like big, and that's why I was like, what the hell is going on? But now I realize it was just the window.
You want me to share the cans for a little bit at all? See if anybody catches anything?
Sure, you can do that.
I mean, I don't want to put you on the spot or anything. You can say no.
Yeah, we have, what's today? We
Yeah,
have a half hour before, like, or 40 minutes before I have to go, because then I got to cook something. My son's going to come home from work he gets
all
home
right.
around
Let me go ahead
11:15.
and.
So we have like a half hour to
I
40
figure if
minutes.
Susan can do it, I can do it, right?
Yeah, sure.
Just picking Susan if you're lurking.
There's a fan on too. Okay.
There's no button to designate audio. Does audio automatically part of it? Wait, to share audio, share a tab or screen instead. Well, that's what I'm doing. Sharing a window.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm assuming it shares with it.
wait, Chrome. What's in a Chrome tab? Select a tab to share. Well, it's not a Chrome tab. That's why. So it won't share audio unless it's all right. Never mind. I'll just share the window then. We don't need the audio anyway. Well, there's only one camera that I have the audio turned on anyway. You won't hear nothing down there.
Yeah.
So we can just look for shit.
Yeah, and we'll be able to hear you, so it'd be fine.
All right. Do you guys
Friday
see
the 13th.
Can you see all 4 windows?
Let me go to. Wait, I gotta go to add this. And okay, here we go. Yeah, there you go.
Do all 4 windows show up?
Yes, I see them.
Can you see my pointer right now?
I want to put it big.
On the left side?
Yes.
Okay, because I'm trying to adjust the window so that I can see the chat alongside it. So I want to make sure it's all in clear view of the share.
Yeah. Can you move it up just a little so we could see more of the bottom and not the white?
Oh, that's all there is on
okay.
The bottom of the videos go right to the bottom of the screen.
Green. Oh, okay. I didn't realize.
I mean, I could slide it up so that a lot of that white doesn't show. Does the white not show now? Is that all in? Well,
oh yeah, now it's better. Yeah, because it was.
Well, yeah, I had to full screen it for that. I don't want full screen.
Oh, sorry.
It accidentally full screened. I was trying to adjust it, but anyway, you can see all 4 cameras, right?
Yeah, we could see all 4 cameras.
All right. Well, RP, I was moving on to get through it. Trust me. Still talking about the Seattle underwater one. Yeah, fuck that. I don't go underground. Fuck that. especially in Seattle, Washington. It's way too close to California where they have all the major earthquakes.
Yeah.
Hell of a place to put an under fucking ground bridge or underground tunnel, huh?
Oh, I know. Yeah, that's true. Like,
I don't know if Seattle gets earthquakes like California does, but yeah. Not sure about that, but I'm not going to chance it either. I've never been to Washington State, really. I've been to California, San Francisco, California, when my brother used to live out there. I've been to Arkansas, been to Tennessee, Tennessee, Kentucky, Indiana, Ohio, Florida, and of course, I live in New York State. Where else? Georgia. I did basic in Georgia. Yeah, I've only been to maybe 6 of the 50 states. So I've been to 2 different countries, though. How many people can say they've been to 2 different countries? I've been to Canada and Panama. 2 different countries. Oh. Any of y'all ever been to a restaurant over a highway with these clear glass floors? No, never had that experience, Cody.
alrighty. Sorry, I snuck away to the bathroom while you were yapping. I was like, good. Let me go. Oh, you've been to Canada? I'm gonna go up to Canada soon and visit Danny, hopefully.
You've never been to Canada yet?
No.
Wow. You're not missing much.
Well, it's cold there now.
Unless you're going there for the strip clubs, you're not missing much.
Yeah.
Most of Canada isn't much different than the U.S.
Yeah.
Now, if you want a true out-of-country experience, go to Panama. That's one of the
I haven't really been
awesome places I've ever been.
Anywhere either. I went to Indiana. I went through. Do you know where I know I never want to go, even though it looks beautiful? When we were on the train, on the way back, they had like a tour guide,
right,
telling you about the different places in where did we
going through there?
Going through Kentucky.
Yeah.
We went through Kentucky, and Kentucky is the longest state ever. Most of your time on the train, you're going through Kentucky. And I'm like, they need to move this over. We need a more direct route to Indiana because going through Kentucky takes too long.
Right. Well, it could be worse. I mean, you said it was a 24-hour train trip?
Yeah.
Probably a 3-day train trip on the caboose with a bad MRE experience.
Oh.
3 days on the caboose of a train, hauling military vehicles and weapons. And the caboose is about...
Hi, KJ.
I think it was 6 by 10. 5 guys in a caboose for 3 fucking days with a rotten MRE stench in the air.
Mm. It sounds inviting, but I think I'll pass.
Train experience, okay? Don't tell
Well,
me about your bad train experience. At least you got to sit in real seats.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, from where
6
did
hours
we come
drive
in
to
at?
Indiana. Yes. From PA where you are? Oh, maybe I should try a bus route then from PA to Indiana instead of taking the
Only
stupid
takes me six
train from
hours to
Penn
drive to
Station.
Indiana. Oh yeah. Well, I drove there in 8 hours only because I drove from Ithaca, New York. I had to go down through PA, through Ohio, and because I didn't want to go up north that route, and I was driving a 24-foot U-Haul truck, fully loaded. But that's the only time. No, there was one other time. I
KJ
drove
says
back and
hi.
forth.
And by the way, KJ, we're looking at Boomer's cameras in his house to see if we could see any
Hey, KJ.
paranormal activity.
Let's go ahead, KJ. That was in Michigan, all the way up. Well, that's it. Wait, you went through Michigan to get to Seattle? What do you mean bring back? We got a bunch of sit-down family restaurants out here.
Yeah, what do you mean by those kind of restaurants? That's what I was
Wait,
gonna
don't they still have Steak and Shake out there? That's a sit-down family restaurant. I've been to 40 different states. Been back and forth from California 7 times. Lived in Modesto, Sacramento,
Hi, Evie.
and occasion.
Oh, I'm glad you had a great walk, Evie.
Oh, that's cool.
I only been so I went
Welcome
to
back,
New York,
Jackie.
Indiana, Florida. I went to Virginia. I think that's it.
Oh yeah, that's another one I
New
forgot.
Jersey, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, we went through Virginia, West Virginia to get to South Carolina where my cousins live to drop off their kids. I forgot about that. So
Yeah,
I've been there
I
too.
stayed in Virginia because my mother's biological father lives up there in Richmond, so we
Yeah.
stayed a while. But the thermal is heat detecting? No,
Yeah.
it's is it?
Oh wait. Oh, you're talking about my cameras.
IR.
No, this is IR, not thermal.
Yeah.
The one in the top left corner, that's my bedroom where I am right now. So the light's on. So the IR is off. The other 3 cameras are downstairs in the dark. So they're running on IR light. I wish I had thermal. Yeah. That'd be kick ass.
That would be. Maybe one day Boomer will get one thermal handheld and walk through the house with it.
Yeah, I don't know. A actual real thermal camera costs like thousands of dollars.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
know.
not talking some camera that just has a thermal filter on it, like those
No.
bullshit.
Yeah, no, they have those actual handhelds that the construction people use. They're a little cheaper. They're for construction use. Did you ever see those, Boomer?
Oh,
They're
to
real.
see hot wires and stuff in the walls.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
they're smaller. It's not like a camera. Those are like affordable. You can get them because people need
Oh,
them.
really? I thought those were the ones that were the expensive ones.
No, like the actual camera ones are expensive, but those little handhelds, I wonder how much they are. I don't
I
know.
don't know.
I'll check it out. Here we go. The handheld thermal cameras. And we want the super duper handheld, not this shit.
I want something that has a large screen on it.
Oh yeah, they are smaller screens because they're
Because
for,
it's just the camera. They don't connect to a
they have connections. No, you can connect
so
by
you can connect it to like a what do they fucking call them? Those mini tablets? Yeah, tablet. That you can connect
yeah,
to a
yeah.
tablet
But
to view
they
it.
also have SD cards, so you film it.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's fine.
Walmart has one on sale actually for $269, so it's not terrible.
That ain't too bad if it's real thermal.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. Here, right? We could share it. Share or Messenger. And we're gonna look for Boomer.
Let's see, Boomer. Did you do your basic at Fort Benning? Yes, I did, Cody.
They have a whole bunch of different ones. I mean, they have
January, February, March, April. January through April of 91. I was in Benning.
Oh, this big one with the case and everything. This has a bigger one. I don't know if it's USB or anything, but this has high resolution. But yeah, this handheld one, it's about 500. But
What are you doing? Sending me the link to it or sending me a picture of it?
you want the picture? I just sent you the link. So
Oh, okay. Then I'll just look at my phone then.
yeah.
I don't do so. I don't do so-called aura pictures. They're not aura pictures. Whole different thing. Thermal camera is a whole different thing from
Right.
that bogus aura picture shit.
Hey, yo, boy,
wow.
how you been?
Damn, they ain't that expensive, are they?
No, it's the actual
It's
full
just like the ones they use. Yeah, these are the ones that you can connect USB to a monitor.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. And if you really look, if you really search around, you can, the one that's like 500, you could probably get for cheaper if you really search around,
Right, yeah.
But you got to just make sure you're getting like a good one with a warranty because you know how that goes. Even if it's $200, you still want the warranty on it. But yeah, they got cheaper because the car people and everything use those ones.
Oh yeah, for the backup cams and stuff like that. Yeah, this looks just like the ones they use on all the paranormal shows.
Buy a mood ring, it's cheaper.
It does look like true thermal imaging too, not just that filter shit.
No,
Looks
right.
like
Well, the
thermal.
ones that they use for the cars, they have to be real thermal.
No, I'm talking about this. The ones I'm looking at here.
Oh.
Look that way. Take photos, take video. Yeah.
Oh, super busy.
USB
I hope it's good,
port.
super busy.
So it's got USB and SD card.
Yeah.
2.8-inch screen. Yeah, see, I could never see anything on that. I would have to be able to use the USB and connect it to like a tablet or something.
Yeah. Now the second one I sent you
But
is a little bigger, but it's more expensive. Like the one is $269 and the other one is $459. You know, $200 difference. But
well, it depends on what one I want to save up for, huh?
But like I said, if you shop around, you might be able to find
I
that one.
only see the one.
Really? Let's see.
Yeah, I only see the one that you sent. You sure you sent it to the right person?
Maybe not.
Yeah, because I only have the first one you sent.
Oh, was that the? But tell me, was that the $400 one?
Well, let me get back to it again. This is. Oh yeah, this is the 469 one. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that was the second one. I don't know why the first one didn't send. The other one from Walmart was
Thermal imaging camera, top down, blah 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 blah. IR high resolution dual camera. 4 degrees Fahrenheit to 1022 degrees Fahrenheit. Handheld infrared thermal imaging. Yeah, you don't need anything lower or higher than that.
right.
Shit. Yeah, I would definitely have to save up for that one.
Oh yeah. Here's the other one. So this one is a little cheaper, but
Wait, if I scroll down from that link, it is showing me the other
they have a few of them there. Yeah.
ones anyway. So
there's the other one that I saw was the $249 one, but it's small to look at, you know.
right.
But they even have one that are $179.99.
Well, they got one here that's 50. Where'd it go? 56.92 thermal imaging camera with. Let me open it up. Yeah, that don't look all that great. That that image is fucking yeah.
Yeah, but actually the one that's $179 might be okay. There's even one $139. It looks like the same as the $179 one.
Yeah, I'll definitely look further into those and
yeah,
see, because I would like to have one that I could use on live streams and shit.
Yeah, no, it would be nice.
Let's see. Buy a mood ring. It's cheaper. Right, KJ. Hey, what's up, yo boy? I was there 2006 on Sand Hill. Oh, really? I was let's see. Yeah, I was back in New York. Shit, I had already served and been to Indiana and back home by 2006. My grandpa actually thought airborne rangers taught, dumbass. Learn to read, boomer. Taught airborne rangers there also during the war. Wow, that's cool, Cody. That's cool. Yet I'm the biggest skeptic of KJ. I get it, man. I get it because I'm just as much a skeptic as I am a psychic. You know
right.
But I always just title myself the skeptic psychic.
That's right. But like, but like Boomer said, he worked with all that kind of stuff, so he knows the real one and the fake one.
Oh yeah, I can tell what's real night vision, what's IR, and what's infrared.
Right.
Or not infrared. IR is infrared. What's what were we just looking at? Thermal. That's the word
Thermal.
I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would love to get my hands on a set of those thermal nods. That'd be awesome.
Do they sell them? Do they sell them secondhand from the military?
Well, you can get nods at an Army surplus store.
Right.
They come a dime a dozen in Army surplus, but the thermal vision nods are a newer thing, and they're only available in the military if you're enlisted in the military. Then moved to.
So, as a retired military person, you can't get them.
Boomer's a skeptic. What? Yes, Kelly.
I think she was being
Yeah,
sarcastic.
you can't tell. And if there's anyone I'm more skeptic of, it's Christina. I'm her biggest skeptic.
Yep. But now I'm getting a little better. I'm honing in on it. Hey, I'm slow.
Hey, she got it right last week. Was it last week or the week before?
Last week I had it right. So I'm getting better at hearing them. You're moving that camera, Boomer?
Nope, that's the intelligent tracking.
Oh.
I just can't figure out what the hell it's tracking. I think it's tracking its own reflection of the lights or traffic going by the kitchen window.
Oh,
when it tracks to the right like that, I can only assume it's either catching a glimpse of its IR light reflection or, see how it's going right to the cabinets?
Yeah.
Because the IR light reflects off the shiny, lacquered cabinets.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's what it's picking up on it because it keeps panning that way. So I think it's looking for itself. And they call it intelligent.
Yeah, right. Well, if a car goes by.
I gotta go.
Oh, KJ, I'm so sorry about that. You feel better, sweetheart.
Flare up. Oh man, I hate those. Have a good one, KJ. Stay out of the heat.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, isn't KJ and Kelly from the same place? Or not Kelly?
She's from the Down Under, Australia.
Right. KJ's in Down Under. Who's the other one that came in here that's from Australia too?
Evie's from Australia.
Evie, that's who. Evie, yeah. I've met so many people through social media from other parts of this country or other parts of the world, other countries. Let me put it that way, from other countries.
Yes, I'm from Aussie land. Yes.
Oh, there she is. Jackie's back. Yeah, from Aussie land. Yeah.
I thought you were calling her EJ.
No, I said Evie, but at first, but I don't feel right. I don't feel like I'm pronouncing it right, so I just call her Jackie.
Well, it's Evie. That's what we call her. Evie, short for Evelyn.
Is it Ev or Eve? Is it Eve or Eve?
Well, we say it Evie because it's short for Evelyn. That's why we started calling her that. Because at first,
Evie,
Evelyn.
short for Evelyn.
Yeah.
Well, I just call her Jackie. I know how to pronounce that.
Mhm.
I know just about every spelling of the name Jackie. So
And it's funny because when she first came to my channel, I used to call her Jakku.
Jakku,
Like
yeah,
Jakku.
or Jaquai. I heard people say Jaquai. I'm like, dude, don't you know Australian spellings of names? It's Jackie.
Well, I'm not from Australia, from New York, so we call her. I was calling her
Yeah, yeah,
Jakku, and then
fucking
she's
New
like,
York.
"Well, my name's Evelyn," and I'm like, "Okay, so Evie."
Fucking New Yorkers.
I can do Yorkers. Jakku. I thought she was French when I first met her. I'm like, "Oh, that must be French, Jakku."
I can't believe I've lived in New York State for the best part of 55 years. Never set foot on New York City ground.
Oh,
I've been through there so many times going to New Jersey,
yeah.
but never seen the Statue of Liberty, never seen the Twin Towers, never seen the uh, Empire
Yes, go.
State Building, none of that shit. Never been in or never been on New York City ground. Just drove to it.
Well, your car was.
Not my car.
No.
The bus. The first
Oh,
time we went to Atlantic City, I was on a bus,
oh,
the
yeah.
a tour bus. My mom won some tour thing to Atlantic City and had 5 guests. So it was me, my 2 aunts, my cousin, and my mom. Um, and that was the first time I was down there. The second time I was down there, it was Mother Trucker came up and got me, took me down to their place to do a little investigation. So yeah, I was in New Jersey, but never set foot in New York City.
Who's leaving?
But who's
Cody's leaving
leaving?
or Kelly?
Take care, Cody. Later, Kelly.
Mhm.
Oh, Kelly leaving? Kelly, I used to get called Jakku at school when I was 18. Yeah. Wait, you went to school in Australia, right? And in that school in Australia, they been mispronounced your name. Wow, I didn't know there was that big of idiots in Australia. No, no what?
Hi, Ken. Hi, Handy Camper. Oh, gosh.
Andy Camper in the house.
How are
Wait,
you,
it's only
sweetheart?
10:30.
Yes.
Damn, it feels like it's way later than that. It felt like it was after midnight already. At least my back feels like.
Yeah. Well, Evie, if the spirits called you Evelyn, that was your. I always say your first spirit name, the spirits call you that because, that's how they know you by when they first met you. So that might have been
Wait,
your previous name.
so you're saying that the name you should go by is the first name the spirits call you?
No, no, no. I'm
Because I
saying.
was going to say, it's nice to meet you, Christina. I'm asshole.
No. No, I'm not leaving. Cody left. Oh, well, if you left, Cody, have a good night, sweetheart.
No, I'm
Um,
not leaving. Cody did. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I didn't see where he said goodbye. He just said later, Kelly, but I didn't see where I missed it.
Yeah, I remember that.
No. What I was saying was sometimes the spirits will call you by a name that you had previously that they know you by, from your past life or whatever. So they will call you that name where they used to know you by.
So camera 3 is picking up motion. I keep getting notifications from cam 3, motion detected, but I have yet to see anything on that fucking camera
I don't know.
that even comes close to anything moving around down there. And cam 2, which is in the kitchen, keeps panning to something. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know if they're playing off each other or what, but
Oh, that maybe cam 3, when the camera moves in the kitchen, it picks it up and it goes, there's motion.
yeah, that might. But I moved cam 3 further up so that it's not in line of cam, or I moved cam 2 further up so it's not in the line of sight of cam 3,
Right.
but it still detects motion. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off the smart
Cam
tracking
3,
off
lower
cam
left,
2.
an orb just went by. Oh,
That was probably my cigarette. No, guess not.
that's not on cam 3.
Nope.
You're on cam 1, aren't you?
Oh, I thought you said cam 1. Cam 3? Yeah, cam 3 is the living room. Okay. I thought you said cam 1. My bad. All right, so I'm going to turn off smart tracking in the kitchen. And then we'll see motion tracking. Boom, off.
Oh, yeah, Kelly, I saw it.
So now the kitchen camera won't move on its own. So now let's see, with the camera being static, if cam 2, or see if cam 3 picks up motion now. Because cam 2 is now static like the rest of them. Well, the back room still has motion detecting on it, but that thing hasn't moved since I put it down there.
Oh, yeah. There's a few things flying by on the bottom screen of the third camera, so the living room.
Right. Actually, I'm going to change the name to this one, too. Yeah, because it doesn't make sense to have it the roaming camera if it doesn't roam, because I can't get the wireless working on it. It makes no sense. Why call them wireless if they still have to be plugged in order to fucking work?
Yeah.
I can't connect them without the cord, and if I unplug it, they turn
Okay,
off. You can't. I've tried resetting them and everything else. So
yeah, we're still
let me
here.
rename this one. Settings.
We got another 15 minutes, and I got to get off of here before my son comes home and he wants to eat, and he's pissed off that I'm doing a live stream. And
What'd you say? 15 minutes?
yeah.
Wait, how do I change the name?
Yeah, it is flaring up on the bottom, but there has been a lot of things floating by on 3. Like, you could tell it's not the flare up.
Oh, I guess I can't change the name. Oh, wait. Maybe. Hang on. Let me click on it. Oh, yeah. I can change the name. All right. This is going to be cam 4. Boom. Save. Any minute now, it should change the name of it. All right. I may have to. No, I don't want to log out. Out of there. Wait, did you see that?
No, because I looked down at the chat. Wait a second.
Something up here along the top, I saw go this way.
I rewound
But
on
I wasn't
YouTube.
looking straight at it. It was just out of the corner of my eye. Why is that name not changing? Oh, I think I have to back out on the phone and come back. Yeah, it says Cam 2.
Oh, that's okay, Callie.
It still says roaming on here. The name didn't change. Wait. Edit. Contact. No.
I don't know. I didn't see that.
Download. Download what? I don't know what there is. Oh, now it changed. Okay. Now it's Cam 2 up here. No, that's Cam 2. All right. I want Cam 4. Why is it not changing the name? Oh, I probably have to close the app and reopen it before it changes on
Oh,
here.
yeah, maybe.
But yeah, you said you're gonna end in 15 minutes anyway.
You
Right?
refresh it. Yeah.
All right, let me just go ahead and close it, and we can stop the share. Oh, it automatically stops when you close the window. That's cool.
Hi, everyone.
Hey, everyone. All right, now let me open this and see if it changed on here.
I left
Every time I close
doing
it, I
some
get
work on the truck. Yes, I hope you get that fixed, sweetheart.
Who get what fixed?
The truck, Eddie's truck.
Oh, yeah.
Good night, Don. Thank you so much for coming in.
Don Broyles.
Yes.
All right, have a good night, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, now it changed. I had to close it out and open back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now it's changed.
I do a refresh. Evie put the little guys in there that has the hat, so it looks just like you. The laughing guys with the
Do what?
She put the emojis with the hat, and I'm like, it looks just like you, Boomer.
Oh, really? Let me get back there and look. Why won't my fucking toolbar open? Here we go. No. Oh, that don't look right. That's a cowboy hat. I don't wear a cowboy hat. Talking about that's more like Cab 7 type of hat. That ain't me.
All they need is the sunglasses. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. They're smushy emojis, so that hat is just smushed, but it's yours.
It's still a cowboy hat. Come on. Because if you put your pointer on it, it should say the name of. Oh, it doesn't do that on here.
No.
It does on others, though. Let's see. Oh, I don't even get a choice of. I don't get the emoji choice on here.
If you search emoji and I put hat, it gives me that guy. And it also gives me hats. But it doesn't say what he is.
That sucks. You can't. Well,
Yeah,
connect
you can make
to comment. Connect
you can
to
make them whatever
YouTube
you
account
want.
to join the live chat. Oh, I don't want to do that. That's why it won't let me do emojis, because I have to connect my account to it to type in on the on StreamYards.
Oh yeah, no, I don't type on the
I don't-
StreamYard. I type
yeah.
on my phone.
Yeah, I don't have the YouTube open
Yeah.
for it, just the StreamYards.
Yeah. When you type in hats, that's what you get. It doesn't say it's a cowboy. It just says it's a
I
hat.
can tell by looking at it, it's a fucking cowboy hat. It's not a fedora, I'll tell you that.
And they have a top hat and a sun hat, and I think they had a baseball cap, but don't have no fedoras.
Yeah, well, they suck then if they ain't got no fedoras.
Good night,
Right,
Mary.
Mary. Yeah, I'm gonna head off here so you can say goodnight to everybody too.
Yes.
So, all right.
Thanks
for
for
letting me
coming up,
hang.
Summer.
Thanks for letting me dominate again. All right, everybody. Much love. Keep it real.
Bye, Boomer. All righty. So now I wonder how I can work the ending. Because they changed all the settings. Like I said, they just put on the outro and the intro as soon as you close it. But I don't think if you end, does it put it? I don't know. Good night. Yes, we ending, Mary. We going. I know. Literally, it just changed 2 months ago. Like, we were paying $25 for StreamYards, and I'm like, okay, fine, because I really like StreamYards. I don't like Zoom at all. And now they changed it to $44.98, and I almost had a heart attack. I emailed them. I'm like, how the fuck? What am I paying for? I could go to Zoom. I could go to Google Meet. I could do so many different ones. Why the hell are you charging all this for you? Like, I was so mad. And they didn't even send me like an email that said, hey, we're raising the prices, screw you or something, you know? So I don't know. I can't afford it either. This may be probably the last month using StreamYards, but yeah. Yeah, it was a good time tonight. Thank you guys, everybody, for coming. I super appreciate it. And yeah, we're going to try to figure out how to play the outro. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. I don't know if you have to end to play the outro or you just press it. No? Time now. I guess I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way. And then if I end the stream and it plays it again, sorry. Here we go. Closing.
Remember, please discard all candy wrappers and popcorn containers in the nearest trash receptacle. Thank you. We are so glad you came. Okay, bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye. Is everyone gone? Huh? Good. Oh my gosh, my cheeks are killing me. I can't keep smiling like this anymore. I'm exhausted. Remember, please discard all candy wrappers and popcorn containers in the nearest trash receptacle. Thank you. We are so glad you came. Okay, bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye. Is everyone gone? Huh? Good. Oh my gosh, my cheeks are killing me. I can't keep smiling like this anymore. I'm exhausted.